I got too much. Yeah, I can't focus. The club is moving. So I check one. Team in time. 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 The club is moving.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to day 2, aka the final day of the tournament. And I hope you are all excited for the games that will happen today. We have two amazing casters ready to give you the best commentary experience that you have ever had. And I'm very excited with today's games. A lot of fierce faces and people who have been prepping for this tournament for the longest time since recruitment as well. The chat's looking lively. The teams are looking lively. Everyone's excited for the action for today. And yeah, again, thank you to all the production team, the casters, the camera crew, and the participants of this tournament for making this all possible. I appreciate you dearly, and this wouldn't have happened without you guys. So I really hope that you enjoy everything today. And without further ado, let me bring you to the casters for today. So be nice.
Well, that's a hell of a promise to start things off. It's going to be the best cast you've ever seen. But welcome everyone to day 2 of the mid-year Valorant tournament. I am Mercury. I'm joined by Chris. And I mean, we saw some action yesterday. That is for sure. Today, we are bringing you the Australian teams, bring it all the way back down home. I'm excited to see what they bring.
Yeah, absolutely. Game one, day one was just fantastic, and the chat was just incredible. The support going back and forth there, and they were just certainly like in tune with the whole game. A bit of a glazing there from Tom to start things off. I don't know if we can
No
go forward.
pressure.
I
No
don't know if
pressure.
I personally can live up to it. Mercury, you can definitely hold the reins here for most of it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for today's games.
Well, we will try at the very least. We've got some pretty exciting teams to start things off. Pigeon Puffers going up against Team Pookies. Some very interesting team names from both of them. And then later in the day, we will have some more teams. So I'm excited to get into it. I believe the map selection has already been done. It will be Icebox first, with Puffers picking that and Lotus for Pookies with Ascent as that decided. As you can see here, the team's average Asian, Rural Titan, and the rest of the gang there. Minimal, Caius, Bilton, Jack, and Aether. I'm excited to see. We've seen some of these guys play in some test matches earlier, so if it's anything like that, it's going to be absolutely chaos and so much fun.
That's exactly what you would expect from our Australian teams, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Things are going to get heated here. Of course, this is the first teams, Team Pookies and Pigeon Puffers. They'll be going head to head, and then some exciting stuff in the other teams, 3 and 4, which I already have a little bit of knowledge on some of the players there and how they play,
Ooh.
and it's it might be pretty manic.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It will be fun at the very least. We've got some exciting things as well later on in the broadcast. So going to be a fun day overall as we
No
get into
spoilers.
the action. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers.
I don't know how
Uh,
much we can share, but yeah, something
yeah,
exciting is coming up.
absolutely. Lips sealed. These teams are between gold and plat, so a lot better than I will ever be, that's for sure. So I'm excited to see what they bring to the table.
Well, you're talking to someone that exclusively plays Swift play, so these guys will always be
Yeah.
above me.
Oh yeah. Spike rush for me, absolutely all the way.
Nice.
As we get into it relatively soon. I'm excited to see. It's been a while since I've cast Valorant. Haven't had too many chances throughout the year with everything, so bringing it back home in Australia is always good to see as well. I'm not sure about you. How long has it been for you?
Oh well, this is my actual. This is actually my debut, to be honest. So,
Debut cast. Here we go.
that's it. Yeah,
Let's see what they bring.
I've always done it within the game. I try to hype up the team personally, but now this is like hyping up a
Hey,
chat
that's
and hyping up an audience.
the best way to do it.
That's all right. So I'm
And
excited.
Lotus as well. I
Yeah, I'm
think
doubly excited for the
first
gameplay
time.
and for this.
Yeah, I think my first time casting Lotus, all things considered as well. So gonna have
Right.
to bust out the calls. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'll be
This chat
relying
is
on the map
roaring in
names.
already. Yeah. Excited to see where things go overall. I mean, we've seen recently a bit of news coming out of the new VCT. So it should be interesting to see how things are spicing up thanks to that new map, Corrode. What are your thoughts on it?
I've played a little bit of it. I'm still sort of trying to get used to it, but I am liking the verticality of it as well. So like they have that heaven bit. There's also a lot of boxes to play on. Obviously, I've been caught off guard from from those boxes, so that's sort of why I'm aware of them. But so far, it seems promising. But I need to understand, and learn the map a bit more. I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean that happens with every time a new map comes out or a new agent, anything like that. I mean Teo, I still barely understand Teo. I still barely understand Clove. I am out of it. I'm a boomer when it comes to this game.
Yeah, Tejo is one of
In
those
terms of
ones
playing
where
it
it's
at the very
just
least.
you don't even know where it's coming from, and all of a sudden
Oh yeah,
something's flying towards you. But I've seen a lot of
absolutely.
Omen play on that new map, so I think
Interesting.
that's the meta
Interesting.
at the moment.
Is that an agent that you are quite comfortable with?
I mean, that's who I main, but that's
Oh, very
the only
nice.
person I've learnt properly. Also,
Fair enough, fair enough.
so it's
That's
sort of by default.
me with Sky, to be honest.
Right.
I barely understand how to play anyone else other than like maybe Cypher, but always fun
Sky's
to
a good
see.
one.
As I believe we're heading to a quick intermission in a moment, and then after that, on the other side, we'll be coming back into map number 1. It will be that icebox. So I'm excited to see how these teams play.
Certainly. See you soon.
It's not enough. Does love the way you say my name without a doubt, the way you fill me up and down, I can't believe you're down and out. It's not enough.
Surfer.
Latin thick city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox full of money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on a man. The bars stay ready in the latte. Venny in the sky like Demi, on the block like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a Lonnie at the gym, and Pies J Shetty. Yeah, the tunes all slab, boo, Buddha on a rap move. Crystals on the wrist, you know the jewelry impact food. Grooves I attract too, tapped in the taboos. Feeling like the queen, moved a boat to the castle. It's too the apparel, crown on the head like you know who to bow to. Yeah, I see the bandwagon on me, y'all are past due. But now that you found quite raps, you about to the tunes all slap. Little Buddha on the track, got the crystals on the wrist, you know my jewelry and packs. Ain't a fool for the cash, I'm studious in fact. 6 figures independent city, bloomed on the map. Latin thick city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox full of money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on a man. The bars stay ready in the latte. Venny in the sky like Demi, on the block like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a Lonnie at the gym, and Pies J Shetty. Yeah, you're right, I do not belong on the game that y'all are on trippin', I be calm. Bali bound to fight, I'm on. Royalty to ambiance, think she got a ghostwriter. How the fuck she write these songs? Well, I've been ill since the jump. Had to go and get it done. Not a milli on my billions. In the cut, in the blunt. There's a drug in my blood. They addicted to the buzz. Like, damn right, you can feel them nearby. This is not no internet, no honey. This is real life. See him talking shit like, who she think she is? Sound real bright, very sight. Damn right. Riding through your city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox full of money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on a man. The bars stay ready in the latte. Venny in the sky like Demi, in the black like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a lot in the boy like
It's time. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. 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 Let's go. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's go. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Come on.
And the way I'm bustin' on the mist like God and designer. Floating in this bitch, I'm waving high to your mama. Kids in the vision, kids singing to Nirvana. You don't need that shit, bitch. Give me all your dollars. Give me all that shit. Give me all that shit now. Bitch, I been in it till my kin benefit out. Baby face tight, kick punch and a bite. If you fucking with the kids, you be fucking with your life. I'm in the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. In the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. Shut up and listen, it's baby face on a mission. Getting tempted to kill again just to get the feeling. And if I fail to mention, we're shitting on competition. I'm sinning, there's no repenting. There's venom in what I'm spitting. There's venom in what I'm spitting. Temperament like a villain. Freezing cause I keep dropping the temperature in the building. Gotta take a sec to remind them they forgot what it is. How many independent artists you know hot as the kids? I'm in the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. In the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama.
Goons in the club, case something done for a minute. Now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something done for a minute. Now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something done for. Goons in the club. for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Going for a minute. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Going for a minute, now I'm back. Back with the jump off, 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 back with the 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 back 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 back. Back with the jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Back with the jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off. Goons in the club, case something jumps off.
Welcome back, everyone, to the mid-year Valorant tournament. Here for day 2 with Christoph Raw. I am Mercury once again, and here we are for game number 1. I almost said map number 1, but other way. Here on Icebox between Team Pookies and Team Pigeon Puffers. And here we go. Agent select already underway.
Couple of quick picks already here. We got Viper, we got Clove, Sova, Jet. Waiting on that last one there, of course. The attackers, they're already ready to go.
Almost
Who
instant
is-
lock on this double duelist comp, though.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
Should be very, very exciting, especially starting on that attack. Average Agent leading the charge. Team Pookies, they're going to be quite aggressive, you have to imagine, with this comp.
Yeah, for sure here. And we've only got one confirmed here. It's Deadlock on the other side, but the other's still deciding if that's the comp that they want to run with.
Pretty solid overall. Haven't seen too much of the Clove on this map, but otherwise, Deadlock, get that Sova, a lot of utility, a lot of information going to be gained. And of course, that Viper's Pit is amazing at holding and retaking these sites, as it will be that Clove locked in.
Yeah, Clove will be a good pick here. Of course, Sova with the intel, and Viper with a bit more cover, and of course Phil with the duelist of Jet. Here we go.
As here we go right into it. The matching borders, you know that they're serious as we head in to round number 1, the first of the day. So I have to see who starts things off with a bang.
Yes, this is going to be really good. Icebox, of course. Defending, we have Deadlock, Viper, Clove, Sova, and Jet going up against... Oh, God. This is a bit too quickly. Oh, there it is. Going up against Deadlock, Viper, Clove, Sova, and Jet, Deadlock, Rainer, Viper, and Breach. So got those swapped
Now
over
that Jet
when we change.
matchup, that mirror matchup, that's something I'm going to be looking forward to in this first half, especially with Pookie's, on the offense here. Looks like A-Site rather will be the play. Let's see how this setup is. There's only 2 on the defense at the moment. We can see towards the back, Aether and Minimal holding relatively neutral positions, but look at the aggression already forward here from Caius, from Phil. Pushing forward, almost finds the shot, and it will be Caius who falls on down first. Mango, the one to pick that up. First blood of the night. Deploying those meshes, getting to work around the corner. Aether not spotted, not going to be enough just yet. Invasion pushes in towards the site. Nice headshot, brings things down to that 2v4. And they'll get this spike down with ease.
He's looking good here. They're still continuing here with the push for A. Although the flank coming around here will make things a little bit difficult.
Last player
Force them to
standing.
watch their back, but it might not be enough as 3 now for Average Asian to start things off. Down
Get the spark
to
down.
Bill in the 1v3. Headshots are plenty, especially with this ghost. Definitely not unwinnable. Let's see which direction, which fight is taken first. Down the corner, looking for Average Asian. Not so average this game, at least in this first round at the very least. 4 kills to start things off. And Pookies, they'll take the first round of the day.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of pressure there for Bill to really come around with a flank there to try and take 4 on, but unfortunately, Average Asian was ready for it.
See what adaptations are made here in this second round. We can see already a bit of utility in their hands. Nothing too heavily invested from this defense as well.
And the Pookies will try something different here, going over to B this time.
Clearing a lot of room, almost swings and finds it. Like ships passing in the night, they won't though. All Bill in this corner. Do or die has to be. Finds one, almost finds the second, but never mind. Pocket will get it. Shana as well. They'll get this plant.
Spike planted.
3v4. Again, not entirely unwinnable. Average forced off the high ground for the moment. Drone gonna spot as well. They'll get a little bit of pressure up towards this site. Around the corner, pocket for one.
Last
Average
player
falls on
standing.
down, lands the shot, takes out the mirror. And just like that, the defense falls on down 2-0.
Keep it up.
Relatively clean.
Screw up and they're
2-0
honest.
at that.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job at holding them off there. 2-0 the score. We jump it around 3, of course. Pigeon Puffers, they're going to have to start answering back. They need to read a couple of these plays a little earlier.
Absolutely, but now they do have those rifles online. So it could be the moment they're looking for. They've had a few shining moments here and there, a few good picks, but let's see exactly what they can do with it. No one exactly at their ultimate just yet, but they are getting close.
And they might be aware of these gun plays differently now. They're playing a little slower.
Poison orb emitting.
A lot of information gathered. Aftershock as well. Might be the moment they're looking for. Pushing on. Using the cover for the time being. Big chunk of damage onto Aether. Now, first one to fall on down though will be Pocket. Traded back instantly. Sight pressure is there, and it's just 2 on the defense, but Bill, that might be enough. Down to 24 health, but still gets the double headshot. And now, for the first time all game so far, Pookies are at that number disadvantage.
And this is forcing them to rotate over to 8 side. They're not aware of this rotate just yet. They haven't played off it. I'm not sure if they spotted Jet crossing over. But it'll be Viper here to be on site here for the plant.
Doesn't look like it just yet, like you said, but it will be Shana
Spike
up
planted.
that plant, getting one closer towards that Fury, that pit is so deadly on this map. Aether. Guardian and a Dream, face to face with Average. Find who first
One
though.
enemy
Shana
remaining.
around the
Oh,
corner,
very
hit for
sneaky.
one. Average as well, and they hold strong. And it's a 3-0 lead for the Pookies.
Yeah, that was a great hold there from Shana there in the corner using the wall. Just to keep it chill. Bit of trigger discipline there, waiting for them to cross.
And now we can see economy sort of in the gutter here for the side of Pigeon. They'll take what they can. They've got that Sheriff there. Maybe they can get a headshot. Bill has been a bit lethal with it. 4 kills leading the team. But
Yeah.
I look over at average 7-0-2. It's looking like it's going to be a rough half. That's
He's
for sure.
really holding it together, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Here we go, Bill. Might be the first to meet
there's
this
this
initiation. Never mind. Shana falls on down first. And now Mango might not be expecting it. Around the corner. Spots one.
there it is.
Gonna get taken down. There's the headshot you're looking for. There's the moment. Almost instantly traded back, though. And it will just be a wipe in mid as Pocket and Rural clean things up. Down to 2. Looking for the shot.
Last
Okay,
player
in for
standing.
1.
Spike
Trades back
down
instantly, though,
mid.
with that headshot. Now it's just on Phil. Has the angle lined up. Wants to take the shot, but not just yet. A lot of information to work with.
And he'll be playing time here, trying to wait for the plant. Not revealing the position. I'm not sure he's aware of the rotate, though. He might still be heading over to
Doesn't look
B.
like they know yet. Bladestorm 1 away here for average. Gonna get that with the plant.
Sound
Annihilation
sensor up.
almost online as well. It's just a matter of where Phil is coming from here. Mesh is there and will be spotted by the looks of it by Pocket in just a moment. Is buying a lot of time. That spike is ticking. Is there enough time for that 1v2 plus the defuse? That is the question.
One enemy
Measure's
remaining.
looking for it. Finds one. Round the corner. Not spotted just yet. Average in that one. Ticks it. Never mind. Average will find it. Clutches things up. 4-0 to start things off.
Reputation doing really well there with the re-peak. Just looking pretty one-sided here. Pookie's 4-0 to score. The Pigeon Puffers, they really need to start answering back. They've got the guns back in hand now. We've got a Vandal, we've got a Operator. Will that make the difference?
Might do. We'll have to see. Ooh. A little bit of a quick glimpse into the shadow realm of Icebox there with that one. As yeah, we can see Annihilation online. Viper's pit for the defense. Could be big.
Make another approach here for B side. Deadlock watching mid. Doesn't manage to catch anyone off guys. Of course, we've still got the spike there at mid, so they haven't completely committed for B here.
Heavy prior towards this side, but instantly that shot goes off and we can see the rotation over towards this site from the Pigeon Puffers. Going in, what can they find? Screens go up, blind as well. Got positions to work with.
Blocking sight.
Now they'll look to get that down.
Hold them. Spike planted.
First to fall. Will be average taken down next. Maybe this is the moment that they're looking for. Gets the res as well, that Clove.
My territory. My rules.
Annihilation hits. Shana falls on down.
One enemy remaining.
High as well. All up to Mango. 1v4. Gonna try and find it. Gets the defuse kill, but not gonna be enough. And the first round on the board here for the Pigeon Puffers. Heavy cost though, what it was.
Yeah, and I think really what happened there was a lot of cover, but they didn't take the advantage of planting early. And by the time that cover went down, they had already rotated and they were ready.
Might have been a bit of a misfire on that shot as well. We could see that one bullet go wide, and then instantly they know they rotate everyone over. They get there in time, and the defense holds strong. It looks like they're going to go back to their roots, back towards this A site. Heavy push is likely here as we see the utility. The ultimates are online. Phil is very far forward. Forced off though, immediately.
Continue to push here for A. Of course, the rotate coming over that A site now.
Yeah. Looks like all 10 here for the moment. They will just take the time to rotate back, maybe let average find a shot or two and hold them here, but it looks like Pigeon Puff is not falling for the bait just yet. We can see the positioning of Caius, of Bill, holding strong towards that back of B side. It's just a matter of where they choose to go from here.
Another missed shot there from the operator. He really needs that to land.
Might be the moment. 2v4.
Spike down A.
As Shana falls on down. Minimal the one to claim that. Finds a second. Average is the next. Very, very low. Forced off. Reloading. And Rural finds it. Can we get the res off though?
Spike planted.
Phil and Ninja trade that one.
One
Down
enemy
to
remaining.
2v3. Down to one more. Never mind. Aether, the one to claim it. Gets the cool finisher as well. And here we go. A little bit of an instant replay as we bring it to 4 and 2. They're bringing it back. They're clawing it back in this first half.
Yeah, and that replay, they were showing that we had that clove res that could have made the difference, but unfortunately just res and ran right into the enemy, and that was where that ended.
Unfortunate situation, that is for sure.
Yep.
See, I believe
Pigeon
Rolling Thunder
Puffers.
might be just about online here for Rural. That could be big if they are
yes.
looking to siege this B site.
4-2 the score. Pigeon Puffers, they're clawing it back, but only just.
Scanning ahead.
Bit of information to be gathered. Forces Caius to get that retreat. They're going for that slow push
out of my
this
way.
time around. Phil, though, with this deep
Gets the
flank,
pick.
and it pays off instantly. And now they're sort of pincered in here. They can't go back. Have to push forward.
This will force them to
Average
commit for B.
as the Blade Storm. They're going to have to commit, like you said. 5-pick goes on down. Spike as well.
Spike planted.
Deep in the territory. They don't have a lot of room to reclaim this. They do have this Blade Storm. Never mind, Shana. Shana might be what they need. That's a 3k instantly. Might be looking for the ace after all.
Shana gets
Finds
another.
the fourth. Is this it? In the middle of the smoke. It's an anime battle and Minimal comes out on top and spots him. And it will be the ace. Shana claims it and brings
That's
him to 5.
insane. Really good control there from Shana to pick those angles just at the right time, not coming out of smoke too early, trying to see where they are, do a couple of shots through smoke and then force someone off.
And what a round. Immediately gets so much value from that Viper's Pit with the visibility and turns it into now 7 kills for this Viper. Completely shuts down the tempo the Pigeon Puffers were building towards. Now we'll have to see with the final few rounds of this half, how can Pigeon Puffers come back and try and equalize this? Blade Storm popped for Phil. Pressure here towards the site. Smoke's already being used. A lot of utility on this defense. Might just take one pick to burst this open. It looks like possible rotation. We've seen this fake out before though. Nothing's
we
off the
have.
table yet for Pookies.
Playing a little bit reserved here. Phil, of course, does have the knives.
There's a big spot though with that utility. And we can see the rotation coming over towards this site. It's just 2 on the defense for the moment. Can they get this spike down? Can they get into position like they did last time around?
planted.
As the aftershock
Definitely did
comes
it
through.
before.
And that gives them the moment they're looking for, though. Bill trades things back. That's 2 as the Rolling Thunder comes in. Looking for more. See where they go. 2v3, 3v5 rather. In the air, has the Blade Storm, looking for it. Bill, good for 1. Trying to find a
enemy
second.
remaining.
Trades it back as Pocket Ninja and Minimal going 1 for 1. And Rural falls. Chaotic end to the round, but Pigeon Puff has come out on top.
Yes, they answer right back, don't they? And they knew what they were looking for when they went back to B. If they were going to play that again, they were ready for it.
And shout out to that Deadlock utility, just instantly letting them know it was so deep in as well. Gets the information, they all rotate on over, get there just in time, and maybe there was a bit of hesitation from Pookies to get that spike down. Maybe those few seconds could have been something that they worked towards and used, but you know, big ups to the defense there, Minimal, putting in numbers towards the end of this half.
I'll be set up again here for round 9. That looks to be potentially an A play here, but of course it's still very slow, still early in the round.
Few shots traded back and forth in mid, just letting them say how do you do to one another. As looks like A site might be the play up above. Phil,
They can get an early pick here, they might be able to take
bit
side.
of a risky interaction there. Going to live though at the very least, might be in a bit of trouble. Call with 3 bullets left as Average falls on down, reloading in the face of Rural, and it won't be enough. It's down to the 3v3 as Rural and Aether trade 1 for 1. Now, where do they go from here? Around the corner,
Spike
Bill
down.
has the timing.
1 enemy remaining.
Looking for another. Aether is there. Lethal as always, and now Mango rather. Looking for it, but it won't be enough.
Gun here.
5 to 4, slowly losing their grasp on this lead in the first
Pigeon
half.
Puffers with a really good hold there. Didn't play anything too early, just waited to see what would happen.
Now,
5-4,
where
it
do
gets
they
closer.
go from here? Running out of that economy that they built up for so long. If they lose this round, it could be a disastrous 11 and 12. That is for sure.
Here we go, round 10.
Deadlock, Viper, utility abound on this B site. So we see Phil pushing forward once more with this op. No one in sight though this time around, but it does give him a lot of information as to where they will potentially be. Bill, 2 points away from that Viper's hit. Don't be able to use it this time around. Annihilation, I believe, hits on towards Average. Might be enough. Claims it. And now, 4v5. They've got almost no pressure towards this site. And Phil's still in mid with that op. Holding strong for the time being. And they're just going to push on forward. Look at the positioning of Bill here around the
One
corner
enemy
of this
remaining.
box. Finds him instantly. And that's 3 on the board. And they tie it up
Good job.
quick and clean here in round number 10.
Yeah, a lot of cover there, and they didn't play with it. They didn't try to push through that cover. Of course, once that cover goes down, you're pretty much exposed, and you really run out of options, and that's what happened there. Just came around after that cover went down, Bill cleaning up.
And it was looking shaky for Pigeon Puffers at the start of this half. 4 in a row lost. We're starting to think, okay, maybe this will be a bit of a wipe, but they've really brought things back and potentially wanting to get this first map, get that momentum towards potentially a 2-0 sweep.
Blocking
But now
movement.
5-all the score. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, absolutely. This is their map pick as well, so making that comeback could be huge. Bit of a trade on small Bill. No damage from that interaction. It's around the corner, Shana. Looking for something, you got to imagine. Spike's all the way over on A though. This could just be a distraction, but there's so many people here. The Viper's pit is ready and waiting
No
around the
escape.
corner. Aether
No
might have been in a
surprise.
bit of trouble around the corner. Nothing gonna get caught out just yet. That's a lot of utility, and look out on the other side. Mango has the spike. It's an open side, and now it's the 3 people dead already over here on B.
So
The
give an
3v4.
opportunity here for the A plant.
Yeah,
Throwing them
and they
off,
don't
still
even know
think
about
it's
the
B.
plant. Yeah, and now you can see them immediately rushing back. And look at Shana's positioning. Holding towards mid here. A little bit of information to be gathered from that sound. But they've got everything set up where they need it to be.
It's alright, Sober now trying to get some intel here. Doesn't know where they are.
Phil, up in hand, around the corner, looking for the shot, is clean. But it's traded back instantly in mid. Looking for another, has it in the bag, and now equalizes things. That's a 2v2. But the spike is ticking. They don't have time at all. They're going to
One
have
enemy
to run for it.
remaining.
Looks like one more kill for the road, and they will just go down with the bomb. 6 on the board for Pookies, but a lot lost for it.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, I mean, it was a clever play on the feet. They're just quick on the feet to do the split and then realize, well, if a lot is happening on B, then I'm going to take A. Mango getting that plant, and just at the amount of time there that by the time they rotated, they really had a lot of work to try and find everyone.
Yeah, that adaptation mid-round to move back towards A,
Sound sensor up.
to buy time to get
Sound
everyone over
sensor up.
towards B and then instantly strike. Let's see if it transitions over to our final round of the half. Slow push this time around, looking like possibly A is the play. As once again, Aether this time, pushing forward. A lot of information to be gathered. As Bill falls on down instantly. Might be a second on the way.
Blocking sight.
Right into the crosshair, but doesn't fall just yet. Bill, for the shot. Nothing there just yet.
No charges left.
Being slow in this final round. Got the momentum that they're looking for. Caius very far forward and instantly punished for it. As it's traded back once again.
It filled
Now
out a
they've
lot
got
of
that
damage
spike
with this.
towards mid. Yeah. A lot of damage. They've got the spike towards mid. B side looks to be the play. Mango pushing up. Getting a lot of ground, a lot of information to work with.
Deadlock not taking any chances here. We'll go back over to B to have
30
another
seconds
look.
left.
If they spot any information that Aether might be there, they might go for it. Annihilation wasted. Has the angle, catches Phil with his pants down. And now that op is in the hands of Pookies for this final round of the half. Viper's pit up. It's do or die for Minimal and Aether here. 2v3. Spraying in, looking for it. Nothing yet. Annihilation one off.
player
Low volt
standing.
is up. Falls on down instantly. The res is here.
Last player
Is it going to be
standing.
enough? Never mind, it won't be. Falls down again. That aftershock was pivotal. And just like that, it will be 7-5 to end the half in favor of Pookie.
Switching sides.
What an amazing first half there. 7-5. Of course, Pookie's, well, it did go a little bit back and forth, but of course, Pookie's, they still take the lead. And now they'll be trying to hold this as they switch sides.
Now we'll have to see what Pigeon Puffers have brought to the table here. This is their map pick.
That's right.
Comfortable with this, you would hope. 5 in the past 8 rounds in their favor, though. Could potentially swing if they can get this pistol.
Stay down.
Got a big chunk of damage, and Minimal just instantly falls on down. Not watching, you have to imagine. And now, what can they do with that information? The mesh is set up here. Phil trades things back. As they approach towards this
No
side.
surprises.
Mango is there.
No charges
Above.
left.
The concuss comes through. Nothing made of it just yet, but Ninja and Mango find 2 more. Now it's down to the 2v4. Caius as well. Aftershock lands,
One
that Marge
enemy
just caught him
remaining.
out. There we go.
Spike
and that's the
down
spike as
A.
well. Phil has to go for something. And this is turning disastrously for the side. Pigeon Puffers here as another pistol in the hands of Pookies.
Not much Phil could have done there. Just sitting in the corner waiting for them to approach. Of course, they take the pistol round. They hold the lead. Still 8-5 to score. Over to the second round of our second half. And we could potentially see maybe a couple of streak rounds.
Potentially, yeah. I feel like that round as a whole was just these small moments, these picks here and there that really just turned into that domino effect. There was no real cohesive strategy from the start. Minimal fell down instantly thanks to that good positioning from Average, and now how do they adapt? Where do they choose to go from here is the question. Drone gets a bit of information to work with, but nothing too big just yet. We can see Pocket holding strong on the B defense if they go that way, as Asian just instantly eviscerates this offense attempt here on A site. Nice shot. And where do they go from here? It's very, very stifled. Has to be towards B, but look who's there and waiting.
Yeah, it seems like things are sort of playing out with the Average Asian and Phil show to start off.
Refreshing.
And then they decide where they want to go.
Nice shot from Minimal.
Have fun,
Almost ties things up as Ninja again with that defensive hold strong for the moment. Minimal trades things again though.
dropping
Big
smoke.
play. Phil will get the
Down,
plan.
down to that 3v3. Smokes up, gets them in position. Shana on the defense. Sorry, on the flank rather. Hasn't been spotted just yet. Look at the angle. Down
not
the
gonna be
corner, has it
trouble.
perfectly.
One enemy remaining.
Snake bite as well, might be enough. Finds two and it's just on Caius. And now, what can you really do in this situation? A phantom to the face.
And there's not
Not
much.
long for the world. 9 on the board for
Yeah,
Pookies here.
fantastic flanky from Shana to get to.
What can they even do at this point? Economy.
Yeah,
Maybe they
they're
can
in a
strike
bit of
back with this
trouble.
high round, but if they lose this, brings Pookies to double digits, that could be disastrous.
Yeah, and that'll definitely give Pookies the confidence to be a bit adventurous with their plays as well.
And that momentum, that confidence is incredibly important, especially in these multi-game series. You gotta imagine as well the bragging rights on the line, driving them that motivation even further. And now, Jet v Jet, who is going to strike first here? Average has the shot. And imagine around the corner, looking for it, instantly caught out, forced to dash away. Big chunk of damage, but doesn't fall on down just yet. Push towards this side.
Hostile down.
Up above, Aether good for one. Around the corner trades things. Phil as well. Now it's that 3v4. Can go.
Spike
Have to
planted.
heal to work with. Potentially here, but we'll have to see. Around the corner, Aether almost caught. Aftershock as well, a bit of information to work with. One got spotted there, but Aether up above. For the shot, Mango falls down.
Last player standing.
Drop down to the top, and not enough reaction time there as Aether
meet your maker.
cleans things
Ultimate
up,
ready.
brings it to 6. Gives them that semblance of hope. They only lose one
Keeps
to
the
their
double
effort.
digits away there from Pookies.
Yeah.
Slides down the momentum just a touch.
Continuing to stop these win streaks at 4, it seems.
Yeah, that seems to be
Now
the max
round
that they can hit.
16. Yeah, round 16. Just about to begin. Economy saved up here, Pookies, for this round. And now, where do they choose to go here, Pigeon Puffers, on this offense? A lot of pressure towards B. No rolling thunder to be heard of just yet.
My fruit, I have them now.
Annihilation does manage to catch, and that could be huge. Brings him back. That will be that guaranteed kill. Now down to the 4v5. No spike down just yet.
We saw
got the
this
angle.
before with a
Ooh.
lot of cover going down on site. They need to start making a push here for the plant, and of course, here it is.
Spike
Playing
planted.
with fire there. Trades things back. Never mind. It is a massacre on this site so far. Pocket, good for one, at the very least. But don't know exactly where you
Last
go
player
from here.
standing.
Around the corner, Phil has that number. And now it's just up to Pocket. But they're not giving any room to work with. Probably just going to have to save this Phantom, you have to imagine. Never mind. 7 on the board. Pigeon Puffers. This
It starts to
offense.
get close again.
Yeah.
9-7, the score of around 17. They're not
They can
giving up
equalise
without a
things.
fight. Yeah,
Long
definitely.
last. Now we see had to burn a fair few ults in the past 2 rounds to get that working, but even still,
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
absolutely. And this defense doesn't have the money to work with. You can see the Sheriff in the hand of Pocket just trying to get those quick and easy kills, maybe salvage a gun or 2. Looks like the split
No charges
approach
left.
B. Spike is over there.
Barrier deployed.
He's just buying a lot of time to work with. Average falls on down this time as well. Now that's going to draw them over, but
Listening.
they've got the room to work with. They've got the time to work with to get this spike down.
Guys, just hold it down here. They keep managing to get Pixie Aether with one more.
Ooh, good one. Aether drops down, finds another. That's 3 on the board for this deadlock, but there won't be any more. Spike is ticking.
Right here.
Throwing net.
Shana. Pocket. What can they do? Just
Last
2v4.
player standing.
Around the corner, looking for it. Not much.
Okay, Charlie.
Reeling them in.
Gets one
Target
at the very
escape.
least. To imagine, never mind. Gets the escape on board, and now forced back to mid. Headshot to the face. Highest, the
We'll
only one to
take
fall.
one.
But 8 on the board here
9-8.
for Pigeon Puffers.
Yeah, they're just one away here from equalizing it. This is getting very interesting. Round 18, just about to start now.
Finally into their groove, it seems. 21 kills here for Aether. Highest in the lobby by far. What a few rounds this has been. And now, A-Site once again seems to be the play. How fast do they go is the question. Maybe not so fast now. That's for sure. Wings are clipped and Phil falls. I might stifle things a little bit.
Yeah, that's definitely put a bit of a spatter in their plan here. So they start to rotate
Ooh.
back over.
If Mango hit that as well. Eye around the corner.
Poison's off.
Phil pushing for the moment.
Good job, he's slowing them down.
Territory. My rules.
An average. Dodges out of the way of that annihilation. Orp in hand.
And here comes that cover again.
Up in the air. Blade Storm gonna miss to start things off. Still there, just buying time. 40 seconds left. Minimal gets one back at the very least. Gives them the room to
Over
work
there.
with. Push up towards the
30
side.
seconds left.
Now average
Spike
3.
down.
Fucking
Even
no
more yet
plant
to
just
Last
imagine.
player standing.
Yeah, Mango and Aether trade it back. And now it's just on Caius. That 1v3. The flank coming in as well from Pocket. No room to work with.
This
Spike.
might be a save.
Yeah, 12 seconds left. Might not
10
get the
seconds
room
left.
to. Gets one for his troubles, but
Oh,
falls on down the very same. 4 on the board for average. Bit of a slump the past few rounds, but finally brings things back.
Yes, that's right. Pookie's now managing to hit double digits.
But they've got things saved up for Pitch and Puffers, so it's not all doom and gloom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Managed
for
to bring
sure.
things
They've
back these
definitely got a bit of
past
money to play with.
3 rounds, yeah. Now we'll have to see if they can actually convert that into equalizing, into potentially taking this map. Have to see where they go. Aggressive stance here towards this A site. Bladestorm available to fill. Dash going to expire though. And we see the Odin in Rural's hands. This could be disastrous if they just run into this meat grinder. As Bill pushing forward. Smoke drops for the moment. Shana gets the better of their mirror. Now around the corner, lines up perfectly for the Odin.
That's
Spike
three
And that's
in a row.
3 on the board. Might be looking for a 4th. It's just on Phil. Around the corner. Nowhere to go. You don't necessarily want to peek into it, that's for sure. Up above, never mind, you do.
Gun here.
Flawless round brings them to 11. And yeah, just look at this. Oh, it's
Yeah.
beautiful.
We knew it was coming. We were just waiting for it, and there's 3 easy kills with the Odin in hand.
Now, where do they go from here? We've seen these win streaks before from Pookies. There are 2 more to take this first game. Can they do it is the question. Can they close things out? Can they clutch when it's needed?
Here we go, another setup for A.
A lot of utility on this defense as well. But average isn't there. So they don't have that AWP to work with.
Watching here.
Just going to be on Mango to make those plays happen. Around the corner. Oh, that could have been bad. Gets out of the way in time. A lot of information. We can see the rotation over. Spike is there. Ready to be planted. Got so much utility here on this defense. Finds it instantly. That's the first pick and forces them running towards that B site. 50 seconds, not a whole lot of time to work with. Do they rotate fast enough here on this defense?
Yeah, they'll definitely need to be doing this as quick as possible. I feel like they might know that everyone was on A, so they had to get out of there straight away.
If Shana can get there, that's the Viper's pit online. Gets behind the smoke.
30 seconds left.
Not going to plant it just yet. The spill is holding there. That's the first down. The snake bite stops the plant.
Last
This could be
player
the moment
standing.
looking for Mango and Shana trade the 1-for-1, and now it's just down to minimal. Spike secured, but it won't be enough. Game point on the line here as Pookies secure it
Match
cleanly.
point. Aye, where to?
Pookies. They're not far away from putting this away. 12-8 the score, round 21. And we call for a timeout.
Much needed, I reckon. All things considered, Pigeon Puffers, this is, again, their map pick to lose
right.
after almost making that comeback happen. 3 rounds in a row here have been decidedly Pookie's favored, and now on the verge of losing their map pick.
Yeah, they'll definitely be having
this
some
be-
discussions.
Yeah.
What's happening here? This is not why we picked this map.
Yeah, this is the momentum. If you're Pookies, if you're a fan of this roster and these players, this is the momentum that you need to carry into Lotus. Not a lot to work with the economy as well, you have to imagine. Got a little bit saved up, but even if they win this round, if they don't win it cleanly, that could be the moment Pookies can capitalize on.
All right, here we go.
of my way.
B-side looks to be the play. Blade Storm popped instantly from Phil. Just average on the defense for the moment. You've got to imagine that's alerted the Demons. Can't see the map just yet, but I can imagine they're on their way over. Average. Warp in hand, spots mid, big chunk of damage.
I think they might know Average has the OP, so they're not going to play with it. They decide to go back over there.
Yeah. Just one on the defense for the moment. Pocket. Top. Finally joined by Mango. Pushing in towards the side. Looking for the first. Not going to find it. Kais will secure it. Minimal as well. This is the clean moment that they're looking for.
My turn.
It's Pocket. Trades one, gets the res. They live in time. Here's the question. 3v5.
One enemy remaining.
Aether, good for one. Phil as
Down
well.
to one.
Just up to Shana. Information gathered. Low health, but it won't be enough. Caius claims it. They hold on for the moment with a strong pivot.
Yeah, that was a good play there to just decide on that moment. Let's get out of here. Let's go over to A. This is not going to work. And they found some room there on A. Got the plant early. And then all they had to
Now
do
they
was
just need
just
to do
hold.
that 3 more times.
That's right. Easier said than done.
Now, B-side once again looks to be the play. Average taking a more, I guess, less aggressive approach towards this side, but is still spotted. Holding strong for the moment. Viper's Pit is here in the hands of Shana. As Average falls on down. Look at Aether's positioning. On towards side, almost spotted there. Shana has to go for something. You have to imagine Aether trades the 1-for-1 as Ruru claims one of their own. Mango, caught out. Spike is down. Rolling Thunder on the way.
Throwing next.
They're looking for a Rural good for one around the corner. Has the information, has the days, the utility to work with.
One
Bill
enemy
trapped,
remaining.
pins it
Last
in.
player
Fire,
standing.
falls on down. It's a 1v1. Caius first Pocket, and Pocket will claim it.
How about
And just like that, it's over. 13-9. Pookies will
Defenders win.
dominate this
This is
first
Yeah,
our
Pocket Ninja
victory.
there, of course, doing what we all do there, which is just the fake tap and drawing him
Oh,
out.
you got it. Pros don't fake after all, and that was a professional way to secure your opponent's map pick. Map 2 is that Lotus, like we talked about. The deciding game. Can Pigeon Puffers bring things back, bring us to that game number 3 is the question.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Of course, that Lotus is Pookie's next map pick. So, I mean, they're probably looking pretty confident after winning the other team's after winning Pigeon's pick. So, this is gonna be
Absolutely.
rather interesting now. They have the confidence from that first game. They're coming into the second game. This is our map. We've practiced this one. So, yeah, that's a lot of
And
work for
they
Pigeon to
carry
do.
that confidence and that momentum over towards this second game. We're going to have a quick intermission before we head right into it. Just don't go anywhere.
I heard heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check. I want the money, the power, respect, and I heard you know so-and-so, you not a threat, cause I really know so-and-so, they like my family, so they go pretend that they cool till they bust at your motherfucking chest. I'm getting gutter, my flow been like butter, my check in the bank, they see the number. All of my haters feel one of two ways, really upset or they show some respect. I can't even think about it, I've been up, so read about it, no beat around it, straight to it, no ring around it. You coming for me, we'll see about it, we'll never see it when I kick my feet up. 100 meters where I run the fee up, and go ka-ching and I'm on a pia. I had to re-up on a reel, so you stay defeated, and put it back into the bit, cause I don't really need it. I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check. I had to put all their egos in check. You're not entitled to anything else. I get 10 years of this under my belt. Your art isn't art, they don't feel it, and nobody hears it. Initiative stay on the shelf. Your ego done got in the way. It gotta die today. It gotta go. You should be happy I lighten the load. The weight of your arrogance, heavy as stone. I make an appearance, they already know. That chip on your shoulder gon' crumble and fold, yeah. It's not a secret that you have been fearing the shit that I'm on, so you back to the brag and the boast. But I'm in a class of my own. I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check.
Back everyone to the mid-year Valorant tournament. Almost forgot it there for a moment. We've had some crazy gifts in the chat. Here we are for game number 2 of our first series of the night. Team Pookie's surprising against Pigeon Puffers with that dominating map pick. I believe it says Icebox on there, so I think we're about to see a little bit of a lobby remake, but map 2 will be Lotus coming in just a moment. It is the Pookie's map pick as well, looking to carry that momentum over towards this second game. I'm Mercury, joined by Christoph Raw once again. It's been a crazy few minutes and a crazy day so far.
Yeah, that first game was absolutely amazing. We had that little break there. Of course, for those of you at home that didn't hear it, Tom was absolutely losing his mind in the background before those donations and the gifted subs. And I think we're just going to get a few quick picks here so we can restart the lobby.
There we go. We're into things once more. Here we go. The right map this time, Lotus. Like we were saying, this is the Pookie's map pick. Looking to try and clean sweep this series.
That's all right. They're trying to hold off the decider. And if they could do it here, I'll have it all wrapped up in a nice little bow for them.
Absolutely. And we're seeing a few of those familiar picks come out. Average and Phil hovering those jets once more. They were pretty lethal in that first map. And now Clove, this time for Pocket. Seeing that fade as well. A few new picks. The Gecko, the Sage, the Rays, Sky, Mango. I thank you for picking my main. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Quick change to Gecko instead.
Bill on the other side did have that Viper game last time around. Probably going to swap things over here to that Breach. We'll be locked in all of these picks as well. Once again, is the Pookies here on the offense to start things off?
There we go, locked in and ready to go.
We'll have to see exactly what they're capable of on their home, on their home turf here on Lotus. Got the matching icons. They've got the synergy. Can they fully do it? Can they close things out cleanly? That is the question.
It's always a bit of an intimidation to play though when you have all the same matching banners, isn't it?
Yeah.
These guys have some synergy. They're definitely going to have some gameplay, some strats. They're all looking like they've got the same team uniforms on.
Absolutely. And now, here we go.
Let's go, Seth.
Aplenty in the hands of this roster. Shout out to the production for getting those issues sorted in between the games. They are incredible, working behind the scenes. And now here we go. Looks like B-Site will be the first play to start things off. Aether on the defense. Frenzy in hand, pushing forward quite heavily. Incredibly successful, might not be. Gets one at the very least, but instantly trades things back. I'll get the spike down. And they won't. In towards the corner, Rural gets one themselves. Bill trades things. They got the room to work with. It looks like Seaside will be the play.
It's a quick rotate over to Seaside after what happened on B.
Spike planted.
Managed to get the plant down now. All they have to do is just sit back and wait.
Sage healing as well, coming online soon. Going to be very, very important in these first few rounds. Now around the corner, minimal. Good for one to start things off.
Last player standing.
V1.
Last
2v1
player
now. Shana
standing.
looking for the angle, almost finds it. Brings things down to one, but Phil clutch things out here to start things off.
Yeah, and you could see the panic in Rural's eyes there, just desperately waiting for that heal.
Cypher.
And the
Just tell me where they are.
first
I'll
pistol
do the
round
rest.
on the board for the Pigeon Puffers this entire series. Alongside see how they can continue to push things here in this second game. Hopefully they can bring us towards that third and final map.
All right, 0-1, the score. Pigeon Puffers leading the way here. We're jumping around to.
Now, looking for the angle here. They are buying so much time. Forced off for the moment. Phil in towards the corner. Outlaw in hand has the angle to work with, but not the shot just yet. Forced in towards the corner to retreat. Very, very low. Going to get taken down. Disastrous defense to start things off here, but the trade's back 2 for 2 at the very least. Minimal on the defense. Holding strong for the moment. Going to retreat. A-site's still an option, though. There is Bill on the defense. Open sight is where Shana's head.
That shot. This is the two shots there. Really needed to take out the fade there.
Yeah, Mango might have been in trouble there. Trades back about half the health of Minimal for their efforts. And now, Seaside pretty much secured here, but
30
they do have the
seconds left.
information. The Shana's there. Took out that camera. Has the angle, Stinger in hand, looking for the first. Very, very low here for Min. Instantly falls, 7 bullets left, not a lot to work with around the corner.
One enemy
Almost finds it.
remaining.
Caius takes a lot of damage, and it's traded. And now they know where Bill is. Fault line comes through. Bit of a chunk. It's a 2v1.
One enemy remaining.
Looking for the first, claims a nice headshot. And now can Bill clutch things out. Almost falls on down, but wins the Spectre close quarters combat. First Phil, now Bill managing to clutch things here for Pigeon Puffers. Brings them up 2-0 with heavy losses.
Still holding on to that Outlaw. We'll still be able to play that in round 3. Oh, will we buy up here?
We will have to see. That is the question. Looks like it
Still
will
being
be.
safe with the money.
Yeah. Just waiting things out. They know that they have another round in their back pockets after all. A-site looks to be the play. 4 on the defense, though. They don't know it just yet. A decent bit of utility chucked in the opening moment.
And a little slower this time around here. Pookie's obviously having the guns to play with now.
Creeping and crawling towards this site. Around the corner, spots that at the very least. Knows there has to be something nearby. Bill in the corner here. Some tension with a knife. Buddy gets into the corner. Before it. From behind though, Bill is there. Gets 2 with the sheriff. Waiting. Ready. Now, little damage gets out in time. Spike is down though. They've got entire control of the site here. Can they get in on time, or will it just be another round in favor of Pigeon Puffers? It's looking like it won't be just yet, but they'll finally get it. Phil, this means at the very least a chaotic round, to say the least.
Yeah, some really good trigger discipline there from Phil. Did see the spike come across the screen there, but didn't decide to shoot.
Yeah, waiting until the
Waiting for
very
it
last
across.
moment.
Yeah.
Knew that there wasn't really anything at stake there. You know, let the spike come through. We've got complete control of the site. We're going to be able to retake it. I'm not going to let them know where I am, and I'm going to get 2 kills with the sheriff, just like that. Now 6
There it
kills
is.
for Bill to start things off. Incredible
3 in a
performance so far. They're trying to bring things back. 3 was their highest win streak over on Icebox. We'll have to see if they can go even further this time around as Aether could be in a bit of trouble here. Takes a big chunk to the head. Down to 5.
Fire in the hole!
Now, Showstopper up above might be enough. The AoE is there. Takes a little bit of damage for the troubles, but Spike heading towards the site. They've got the plant down. Oh, that was Kalis who fell. Okay, still at 5 health. Rolling Thunder available here. Pushing in. Can they find it in time? The blind comes through. Google, minimal, Phil. They find 1 apiece. Down to the 3v3. Pushing, trying to get control. And Mango is there. Mango finds 2. And it's down to Minimal and Shana. The 1v1. Rez is here, but looking for the angle. Finds a little bit of chip damage. Has to try and stick this, and it will be enough with the Spectre.
Really good
Secures
hold
it.
there from Shana.
First round on the board for the Pookies.
And there it is, yeah. 3 looks to be the maximum in terms of streaks for rounds. Pookie's putting a stop to the momentum.
And now their economy is not in a great position like you were talking about. Got the pistols to work with, but not much else. Nightfall, Blade Storm, they've got a little bit. But I'll have to see what they can do. Rez is available as well. Here for Shana. Pushing forward with the Blade Storm. Big chunk of damage, but no kills just yet. With that stage, they've got some healing available as well. They are relentless, pushing them in. And that's what you need to do when you have this low utility. And look at where Aether is as well. Sheriff in hand, might be able to catch someone. Waiting for the moment to strike. Here's 4 steps, footsteps, looking for the first. Never mind, won't be able to find it. Average and Pocket, 1 apiece. Now this might be the end of it for this round. They've got to push forward. They've got to try and find something on this eco.
Dead.
What can they really do? There we go. Bill, that's exactly what you need in that position. Now A-site, sorry, looking like it might be the play. Average is on the way.
Kill my
Mango
ally!
going over
Rez
back
is
over
dead.
to A side. And they're still heading over to C.
Yeah,
Unaware of the rotate.
yeah, not too much information to work with
30
here.
seconds left.
Tripwires are down. Spike's going to be secured, and now they're finally
Spike
rotating.
planted.
Is it too little, too late? They're in position. They're all set up. And now, how do they actually approach this site with the utility that they have?
Bill should be the first one on the scene here.
Face to face with a Phantom
Last
might do
player
it for him.
standing.
Shana, Rural, good for 2. Caius finally trades 1 back, at the very least. But not much you can do in this position. Maybe take a gun with you. Won't even do that. Nothing face to face. Shana, and that will be enough. A clean round here for the Pookie.
All right, they're doing well. They managed to hold onto their guns, of course. 2-3 the score. Pookie's now looking to equalize as we jump at around 6. Look over at Phil. He has the operator in hand. This could be interesting for him. Needs to get that early pick.
And Caius does have that neural theft. At the very least, if they can find that pick, could be some good information. We've seen them struggle a little bit in the past 2 rounds when it comes to that information. His average face to face with Aether.
Cover going out.
Force him out for the moment. So the Thrash is also there here for Mango. He's had pretty good success with this Gecko utility so far. Seaside could be the play. They can buy a little bit more of that utility out. Find a pick or 2 maybe. Could just open the door to a dominant rest of this half like we've seen from them. Caius around the corner. Spots at the very least. They've got the information to work with. Buddy about to go down. Will secure the plant at the very least. As Shana trades for 1-for-1 around the corner. Mango finds it as well. And the spike is down as well. No time to lose. And like I mentioned, those 2 picks. Here we go. The 3v4. Can they close things out? Rifle going to be secured in towards the corner. Gets out to safety in the moment. A little bit of a worry there for the moment. But Rural gets out in time. Phil, good for 1 around the corner. Thrash available. Not going to use one yet.
Enemy
Up
remaining.
top. Lands the headshot. Average as well. Looking for another. Phil running out of health. Running out of room to work with.
A little bit of
Running out
trouble
of
here. He might
time.
want to get out of here to try and save this operator.
Yeah, I don't know if Average can. Maybe we'll be able to. Won't be able to at the end of it all. But still tying things up at 3 apiece. Saves the op, but that's hardly a commiseration for that
Yeah,
round.
certainly. At what cost? 3 all the score now. It's anyone's game. We jump at around 7. Of course, Phil will still be holding down A side here, which will slow them down for that push. I don't know if they will want to go to A, having to go up against the operator. But if you look over at Average Asian now, who also has an operator, we might go head to head here.
And look at that economy from the side of Pookies. They've got enough to spare. They didn't use any ults last round. Shana will fall on down at the very least. There is that 1 pick, but even still.
And there's that pick that will stop them from going to A.
Stifles them a little bit.
Yeah, they're really not sure what the play is here. Did they go B? Did they go C? C didn't really work for them last round.
A lot held up. They've finally sort of got that cohesive defense going here. I feel like your best bet is maybe Phil chuck in some utility, force him off the angle, but 55 seconds left, not a whole lot to play with. Few ults available, but probably wanting to save them when you lose that 5th member so early on into the round.
Still commit over to C. It still seems to be the best play.
Yeah, they're going to go
30
for it.
seconds left.
Available, used in towards the corner, gets a lot of information. Up above, Bill trades the 1-for-1. Little Buddy's going to get this plant down, that's looking likely.
Last player standing.
Trades things back almost. Bill incredibly low as Mango. Good for 1 around the corner.
Unable to get the tracking there.
Yeah, not going to be enough this time around, and it will just be the defuse instantly. 4 on the board for the Pigeon Puffers. A much stronger start to this first game.
Yeah, it's looking quite even here. And of course, good plays by the Gecko to consistently get the plant down. Mango really doing the job.
Fair amount invested as well in that round, in that loss for the Pookies, and now got stable economy for this round at the very least, but the ultimate's used. Ultimate's on the way for Pigeon Puffers as well. They've got the From the Shadows, they've got the Neural Theft still available. Rolling Thunder is 1 away. A lot to work with on this retake, a lot of information to be able to be gathered. Oh, hang on a moment. A little bit of a mistake there, but it's traded back. Aether does pay for it. Now, looks like potentially some pressure being moved over towards this C site, but we still see Phil holding this angle, unwavering. Is Average going to peek into it? We'll have to see. Does
Yes,
and
there it is.
suffers
Phil
for
gets
it.
another one.
And now, options limited. They have to go for C here. Bit of that tripwire at the very least, you'd hope. Now, which direction they choose to go? 30 seconds.
seconds
Ruby
left.
the A side pushes in. Showstopper available. Looking for the angle around the corner. Falls on down. Not able to secure it. Now Caius. Holding strong for the moment. Spike goes down. Bill takes a big chunk of damage. It's down to the 2v3. It's definitely doable. Here. Towards the corner. Forced off the angle.
One enemy
Pocket.
remaining.
Phil.
Last player
It's the
standing.
res. And Mango.
Last player
Lose it.
standing.
It's just down to Bill. It's the 1v1. And Pocket
was their
comes back.
best.
They're not dead yet.
All right.
4-4
Not
on
at
the
all.
board. Tying things up at a heavy cost.
We're loving this back and forth here. It's definitely keeping it interesting now. But it's amazing how well Phil has been able to keep them off A side with that operator. Now, having to decide to save. Going just the pistol and light armor. Oh, hold on, we might see the Guardian. The budget.
Where are you?
Budget operator.
And here we go. Corner, Aether, shotgun to the face, will secure it. Does trade it at the very least on these econ rounds. I mean, that's the best you can really hope for. Thrash doesn't find anything, but Rural does. Big chunk of damage, heavy decay. Still going to try and find it, but Minimal gets the spray. Spike secured at the very least, but it is down to that 3v3. Rolling Thunder as well. They don't want to lose this too heavily here.
Last player
Minimal
standing.
pushing forward, finds one. It's down to a 1v1 with 16 health, not a whole lot to work with, and it won't be enough. There's
Yeah,
5
it's
on the
very
board for the
quick.
Pookies. And this is sort of how it starts to happen. We see from the Pookies, they build up that momentum. 5 in the past 6 rounds, 3 left in the half. Is the momentum that we saw from Pigeon Puffers in those early rounds, is it gone?
Yeah, they seem to do this quite often. They have a little bit of a slow start, then they start to warm up a little bit. They come together as a team, and then that's where it really gets exciting for them.
Round 10 on the board here.
Bring them
Haven't really gone back to that A site because of Phil's hold. Blind comes through in towards the corner. Blade Storm available. Phil looking for the first to find them.
there
That's
he is.
3. They walk into a
One
mid
enemy
grinder. It's
remaining.
4 instantly.
Flawless.
And a disastrous round. Puffers, they do capitalize on that. Let's look at the replay here. They line up perfectly. 3-4 dead in a moment.
Yeah, and
It's
I think
5-5.
they had the confidence that they thought, okay, Phil doesn't have the operator this time. We could probably go A, but he does have the angle still.
This goes here.
First flawless of this game, I believe. Goes to the hands of Pigeon Puffers. Can they keep things up?
Cover going
4
out.
ults on board. They saved so much money that round. They didn't lose really anything. Res is available. Hasn't had time to really use it so far. As Aether is forced to teleport back to site for the moment. Pushing through.
Stealing sight.
Paranoia gets the blind, forces him off, but still nothing committed just yet. Phil on the flank though, and Pop might have spotted it out, and there it is. That's the flank secured, and now
And have a
with
look
Phil
at this.
down,
With Phil down,
They're
I
gonna
think
look-
they might go to A.
Yeah, they're going to look for A site. They know that that AWPer is down.
I'll find
Got the
you.
room to work with. Minimals here. Nightfall available.
Blocking sight.
They're not pushing in just yet. They got room to work with around the corner. Aether, good one. Things back though. As Mango will live to
You
see
will
another
not
day.
kill
Probably
my
going to get that
allies.
heal as the res comes through as well. It's down to that 5v3. As the wall goes up, they're going to pivot
30
entirely.
seconds left.
B site is theirs for the taking. But they haven't, they don't know that they've gone for it yet. If they time this well, oh, look at the angle.
No bother.
Pocket finds it, gets the flank.
Last player
Now,
standing.
Caius falls as well. They're watching it too carefully. They read them like a book. 5 alive. Instantly, the kill is there.
What a
Pocket
fantastic play.
finds it. A beautiful
Last round in the
there
half.
for the
Last
Pookies,
call for
brings
all the
them
things we
to
tell
6.
us.
They're halfway towards this 2-0 sweep.
Yeah, and I think the Pigeon Puffers sort of knew that once Phil went down, they were going to quickly rotate over to A. So they all ran over to A, but of course, the Pookies quick on their feet there to decide, let's just go to B instead.
And a late react to the wall going up to the push towards B.
Get out of my
Pocket
way.
just
Where are
makes
you?
so much utility out of that. Pushes through, finds the first, has eyes on the other. And any attempt at winning that round went down the gutter in a moment.
Yeah, in a big way.
Now they've got, well, whatever left they have at this point. Nightfall available, at the very least. They've still got that utility for this defense. Bladestorm going to be used here, I believe, by Phil. Where do they strike first is the question.
Phil,
There
of
we
course,
go.
with the answer on A side, always.
Yeah. Up in hand, secures it. Now, brings it down to that 4v5. Walks away for the moment. That might have been time to strike potentially towards B. As Mango gets
30
through it
seconds
on the
left.
wall.
Up and away.
Good to go for it. Aftershock through. Got the blind as well on this defense. They're holding 20 seconds. They have to commit towards it. But will they walk into a meat grinder is the question.
Enemy
Bill
kill.
in towards the side. Average, good for one. This is traded back. Spike goes down, looking for the shots. It's traded back and forth. It's chaos. Pocket. Mango, the only two left standing for the moment. They equalize things. And now, Aether around the corner from the shadows available. Not going to use it yet. Overheal is here. Trying to tap that.
One enemy
Take
remaining.
them out into the way.
player
Pocket
standing.
might have just found it. Mango as well.
next time,
And somehow they claw that round back from the depths of
Switching
defeat.
sides.
7-5. They'll sneak ahead at the half.
There's not much in it, of course. Only 2 ahead. Still anyone's game. See what the Pigeon
Now-
Puffers can do here now. They know exactly what to look out for.
And they're on this offense now. They've got to make things work. They've got to be proactive. We saw that from them on the defense. Will it translate is the question. This is the Pookie's map pick. This is the map that they are comfortable on. Will that be enough for them is the question. This has been a bit of a shaky half overall. They've had some standout moments. They've had moments where they got demolished.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's see what side we see this time around. Rural on the defense, holding for the moment. Good for one. Almost finds a second. Does a fair amount of damage on towards Bill and Phil. Headshot there from Pocket. Finds 2. Ghost
One
living up
enemy
to its
remaining.
name. Finds 3.
Spike down A.
The spike is found. It's just on Aether. They push in. And Pocket Ninja is there and waiting.
Last
Aether
player
chunked
standing.
low. 22 health. Not going to find it. It's down to the 1v1. Aether also hopping off for 3. 50 seconds left. Spike is there. Looking for the angle, going around the vision, in towards the corner. It will be Aether clutching things up. Secures those 4, finding 6 on the board.
Wow, I'm not even sure how Aether managed to pull that off there because the odds were definitely against them.
I have no clue.
7-6 the score.
Got the guns to work with. Outlaw as well in the hands of Phil. That could be quite disastrous, but not set up to find anyone off the bat, it seems. Not just yet.
Party's
See,
over.
looking for the shot. Never mind. I eat my words instantly as Rural falls on down. B-side potentially the play, but Spike is sort of in the middle, just waiting things out at the moment. No need to rush this and lose those chances of those weapons. Just Shana on the defense, but it's just a classic in hand. You can't really do too much against the Stinger at range.
It looks like it might be a bit of a distraction play here on A as they try to creep over to C.
Might be at the very least, yeah. You can see around the corner, Average is getting close, is waiting. Taker around the corner, finds it at the very least. Nice shots. Gonna secure that, picks up the Stinger. Has some utility recovered, and they'll get some information as well. Phil is nearby. 4 remaining
30
members
seconds left.
converging towards this A site. Look at the positioning of Shana though. Could potentially catch him out as they're looking to push in towards this site. Mango on the defense for the moment, holding strong. Decay is there though, could be important. And there we go. There's the kill. Spike comes down at the very least at the very end of that timer. An Average plays things, gets out of there instantly. Pocket, good for 1. Look at the health bars, they're incredibly low here. Bill and Phil,
One
the last
enemy
2 left
remaining.
standing. And this is a disastrous turn of events here for the Pigeons. It's just Phil around the corner looking for it, won't be able to secure it. 8 on the board. Jeez. And
Thrifty.
I don't know how they do it.
We need
They just
nothing
land the
but
shots.
Yeah, it's the shots that you don't think you should be winning there, and they just manage to fit right in place for them. 8-6, Pookie's still pulling ahead.
I was hoping to be an easy round win here for the Pocket Pigeons to translate that into possibly clawing back this map. 8 on the board now for the Pookies. They've got the economy in their position. Those ultimates are building up. This could be their moment here on the defense to really hold strong on their map pick that they know so well.
And the early
Average
ball going
spots
down.
1, the first, and it's just a bit of a sloppy error there. Still falls down in towards the corner. Bill might be the next to meet their fate, and Mango is there. Asian as well trades things back. As K falls down.
Last player
K
standing.
finds one rather before
Spike
falling
down.
on down. And now it's just up to 1. And you can't do much in that position. And Pookie's move to 9 in a pretty dominating way, if I'm being honest.
They managed to just creep on site and just get a taste of what site looks like, but Pookies really know how to hold it down.
And just punishing those small mistakes there. We saw Phil walk out into the open and Average Asian just completely takes advantage of it. That's those small things that add up towards these rounds. And they're getting closer and closer towards that 13 that they need, towards a 2-0 sweep in this series.
Here we go for the A play.
Pushing forward. Minimal around the corner. Rural. Bit of information gathered. Gets out to safety. Fault line is there. Corner looking for the first. Not going to find it. Bill
Spike planted.
gets a bit back from that round. There's Caius as well.
I know
They
exactly
will close
where
out
you
this
are.
site. But look at the positioning here. Pocket
One enemy remaining.
and Shana spotted out with the neural theft.
Flawless.
Ooh, big chunk of
Oh.
damage, and it will be
Yeah,
flawless.
of course. The intel play there, and really the odds up against you. Not much you can do.
And that's the return to form we wanted after the past 2 rounds. They finally secure it. They're still behind. For how much longer is the question?
Not really, not much in it. 9-7, round 17. Pookies will be looking to lock in at least the double digits on the board. And again, like the first game, will give them that confidence.
Information gained. Got the guns this time around. Average has the blade storm. If ever there were a moment to solidify their success, it would be now, and that's a good way to start things off. Zaytha gets a bit too aggressive with that ult. Rural might be in a bit of trouble, but forces them off for the moment with that paint shell. Just enough. B-side, they have to go for it. They're sort of corralled in. As Average falls, it might be the window that they're looking for. Mango. Information to work with. Trades things back. Pocket is back up for the moment. How much longer is the question? Mango good for 1. Spike goes down. Thrash
Spike
is here.
planted.
Plants. Gets the detain as well.
One enemy
Gets another
remaining.
free one. And they just mow them down on towards the site. It's just up to Phil. Towards the corner, spotted out and revealed. And just trying to
Last
stick this
player
defuse.
standing.
Gets the half. No, it doesn't actually. Trades things back at the end of it all. Pocket Ninja gets the defuse, gets them to that double digits.
No radiant for you, wee
And they
man.
are 3 rounds away from victory in this series.
So it almost didn't go their way. Mango was really, I think, looking at Ninja for the defense there to just hold him off and not realizing that he was going to run right at him. But of course, managing to get the play and the defuse anyway.
And all of these players on both teams have had some stellar performances across this series. Don't want to discount anyone's performance just yet, but Pookies are clawing ahead. And now might be the moment to solidify things. To begin that win streak that we've seen so often from them.
Face your fear!
Continue on. Pigeon Puffers push towards the side. Bit of information to work with. Nightfall forces Average off. So the big chunk of damage onto Aether is the result of that plant. Pushing into the back. Minimal. Good for 1. Trades things. Pick up a few guns to work with. It's a bit aggressive there from Caius. Almost loses their life. Around the corner. Rural shotgun in hand. Face to face with Bill in just a moment. You have to imagine in towards the corner, spots and reveals. That's 1. Looking for a second with the shotgun. Not going to do it this time around. Up on top, Phil spotted
One
out.
enemy
Average
remaining.
there. Finds 2, finds 3. That's a 4K on the board for Average. And what a way to do it. Instantly on the hunt. 11 rounds on the board for the
vacuum
Pookies. Almost
deactivated.
instantly charges up that Blade Storm as well.
Did really well
Now,
there.
they secure it.
11
2 rounds is
7.
all they need. They've got the utility, they've got the economy to work with. Is this their moment to clutch things out and actually secure this 2-0 sweep?
They keep doing what they're doing. They definitely can.
Way to Pigeon Puffers go this time around is the question. Back to the tried and
Get
true
out
of
of my
A site,
way.
it looks like. Blade Storm as well. They've got a little bit left to work with. 1 off of that Rolling Thunder could be useful for a potential retake, but they have to claim the site first. Good damage from that boombot. On towards the site. Third, Rural, Showstopper inbound.
Spike planted.
With 1 kill around the corner, looking for first. It will be Aether falling to 1 punch. Shana's the one to pick that up. And it's a massacre
One
on the
enemy
site
remaining.
here. Up above, Phil trying to claim one at the very least does. But that's a wipe on the site, and it will be match point here. Series point for the Pookies.
Yeah, and that was a really tough one for them. They had to rush in there. They didn't really have the guns for long range, so they had to get on as quick as possible. But of course, you're going up against Vandals and
Match
Phantoms.
point.
Do or die here for the Pigeon Puffers. Everything on the line. Resurrection Showstopper available for this defense. Got a lot to work with, but the Rolling Thunder is online, like we mentioned. Great way to push in, especially if they're looking towards this C site. Probably just going to rush things out while these other three create that distraction, perhaps. Have to see. No one on the defense for the moment, although Mango is in the wings. Now, looking for first. Phil almost spots out average. A little bit traded back and forth, but nothing too extreme just yet. Mango takes a big chunk themselves. Heal is a while away, but they're pushing in aggressively towards this site.
Off your feet!
Or die, this is their moment. Rolling Thunder forces them off. Bit of information. They get the utility out. And they hold strong on the defense for the moment as the spike goes down. Minimal. Good for one. Trades things back. It's 2v3. Pocket. Looking for Phil. Phil and Caius in the wings. Pocket.
One enemy remaining.
Around the side. Not going to find it. Falls on down. Mango has the 1-for-1 trade, and Caius will find it. They will hold on for one more round.
There it is, 12-8. They're still in it. We definitely can't count them out just yet.
Absolutely. I mean, last map was a 13-9. So if they do better than that, especially on the map that they started out so dominant,
Yes, exactly.
to collapse is the wrong word, but to fall at the dominance of the Pookies have shown as the timeout will be used.
This is
Just
much
shows that
needed.
momentum, that confidence that you were talking about carrying over between these games.
Now, what do you think they'll be talking about here in terms of game strats? Will they be trying to do the A plan? I think C seems to be working for them just a little bit better.
I mean, it's a possibility. They don't have much in the way of that. Like, they used the Rolling Thunder in that last round. And sure, it was, I mean, it was necessary to securing it, but they don't have too much else in terms of those opening ults to secure room.
Yes, that's right.
And so, really, I think it's just a matter of stabilizing, figuring out what worked, like those early A pushes that we saw,
Mm.
and
Yep.
formulating some kind of strategy to catch one, to build that momentum, to strip it away from the Pookies. Shana towards mid. Face to face with Minimal, claims it. Down to a 4v5 when they need it most. Not a great way to start things off, and we see
Cover
Brutal.
going out.
We see Average holding strong for the moment. The op is there.
No charges.
No kill just yet. It's at the heel. They have information. They're drawing people. Maintaining towards B side. Only got one on C. It is Mango. Can they hold for long enough? Is the question. All rotating over now. Shana does fall. Forward, Aether, not believing the Ruru was there. That could be bad.
Spike planted.
Numbers disadvantage. in the most important round of this series. 3v4. They've got the spike down. They've got the camera in position. They're
Pookie's now
watching
making their way over.
these angles. Pocket. Ult available. Showstopper in towards
One
the corner.
enemy
Has the
remaining.
angle. Big chunk of damage, but no kill just yet. Around the corner, it's just on Phil. 2 kills. Real quick. Looking for another. Can they find it? Here's the question. Asian's going to get the defuse. Pocket finds it. And 13-8.
Defenders win.
The Pookies will dominate this series 2-0.
Yes, there you have it. Pookie's take game 2 in an amazing way, I would say. Really.
They had the foot on the gas and they never let go.
That's
Right?
right.
They had those dominant moments, and there were these blips, especially in the start of Lotus, that looked a bit shaky. It looked like perhaps we were going towards Ascent for map 3, but not this time around. It will be that 2-0 victory. And the Pookies, what an incredible performance. I keep saying it, but it's true.
Yeah, I mean, I think a good call out to Phil there was really doing a lot of the work early in the game, there in that map, just to hold him off. A was just never an option at the start,
Yeah.
and
Could
that
have
kind of
gone a
made
lot
the
differently
difference. Yeah,
Yeah, if A-side was a lot less locked down by Phil there, could have been a much more dominant map, to say the very least, but it will be the end of the road here for Team Pigeon Puffers and for Team Pookies, because we won't be seeing either of them for our second series of the game. But incredible performance by all of these players. I'm excited to see perhaps in some future tournaments if they decide to come back.
yeah, absolutely. There's definitely a huge potential for these players here, and this is only really just the start of what they can do if they continue to push for more competitions.
Absolutely. I'm excited to see what else we've got on today as well. We've got a special surprise coming in just a moment, and then our final series of the night. We've got Team ABG and Team Send It for that final series. So don't go anywhere.
So you say.
Can't you hear the baseline coming in? Screw up your face, so disgusting. Mash up the place on a rush thing, about to get ugly, make no assumptions. Where you running? Can't you hear the drums and the baseline coming? Make sure it tastes right, better get one in. Grab a couple more till we feel like something, yeah, we feel like running. Where you running? Can't you hear the drums and the baseline coming in, 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 coming in. Mash up the place on the coming in.
Got a certified weapon pointed in my direction, blinded by my physique. Yeah, we got certified tension. Wants me all in his Got a certified weapon pointed in my direction, blinded by my physique. Yeah, we got certified tension. Wants me all in his section. I'ma try my technique. We got a certified weapon pointed in my direction, blinded by my physique. Yeah, we got certified tension. Wants me all in his section. I'ma try my technique. We got certified. Yeah, we got certified tension.
Alrighty, how were the games, guys? Did you guys enjoy Team Pigeon Puffers versus Team Pookies? Let me know. But before we continue with our final series of the day and our final match for the tournament, we have something special planned for you guys. So we have a little performance coming very soon by a very talented VTuber that goes by the name of Atla Moon. She is incredible. Her voice is just hypnotizing, let's say. So without further ado, let's get in to the performance, shall we? And I hope you guys enjoy.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank you so much, first of all, to Tom for inviting me to this. And yeah, everyone, welcome to the 2025 Mid-Year Valorant Tournament. Let's go. I'm super excited. It's so cool that there's so many players from all over the world. So thank you so much for inviting me here as a guest performer, I guess. Welcome everyone. Hi, I am Moon, Atla Moon, but you can call me Moon. I play instruments, I sing, I mostly play guitar and I sing with that, and I'm also a music producer. What I'm doing today is I'm gonna be playing a few songs for you guys, so I hope you all are hyped. We're gonna start off with the first song. This song is called Mamma Mia, and it's a song by Måneskin. It's a very hyped song. So we're just gonna dive straight into it. I don't want to take up your time, so let's get into this. Let's go.
Oh mamma mia, oh mamma mia. I feel the heat, I feel the beat of drums. Call the police, I'll do it. They're stolen all my fun. I'm breaking free, but I'm stuck in the police car. Oh mamma mia, oh mamma mia. They treat me like if I did something criminal. All eyes on me, I feel like I'm a superstar. I'm not a freak, I just thought it was carnival. Oh mamma, mamma mia, spit your love on me. I'm on my knees, I like a way to drink your rain. I'll keep the secret if you let me get a taste. Told me your limits, so I'll cross that line again. Oh mamma, mamma mia. Touch my body, I say you're not allowed. You wanna handle me, but I'm a bit too much. I burn all the plays down, cause I'm too fucking hot. Oh mamma mia, oh mamma mia. They wanna arrest me, but I was just having fun. I swear that I'm not drunk and I'm not taking drugs. They ask me why I'm so hot, cause I'm Italian. Oh mamma, mamma mia, spit your love on me. I'm on my knees like a way to drink your rain. I keep the secret taste. Told me you'll never someone cross that line again. Oh, mamma mia. Give me command and I'll do what you ask. Is my favorite music. Give me command and I'll do what you ask. Is my favorite music. Give me command and I'll do what you ask. Is my favorite music. Give me command and I'll do what you ask. 'Cause I love when you sing out loud. Oh, mamma mia, spit your love on me. I'm on my knees and like a way to drink your rain. Keep the secret if you let me get a taste. Told me you'll never come across that light again. Oh, mamma mia, spit your love on me. 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 Oh, mamma mia.
That was the first song of today. That was Mamma Mia by Måneskin. I absolutely love this song because it's just so hype, you know? It's just so hype. We're gonna go straight over to the next one. Straight over. Like, we're just gonna skip over it. Like, racing. We're racing. We're racing. No, we're not racing. We're not racing. We're taking our time. We're taking our time. But the next one is gonna be an original song. I produced the song and I wrote this song and I sing I sing it. I sing it. It's called Chokehold. At the end, you will hear a friend of mine called Carl Francis. He'll be playing along on the guitar with me, you know, all that stuff. So yes, this is a Chokehold. Yeah, let's go. This is the second song and almost last song of today. Okay, we're doing one more after this one, but this is Chokehold. Let's go.
Breathe me out and leave me here. The particle of your every breath you take, a lie rhythms, and I don't wanna make you change your mind. Lose it all again, or make you realize you're the one that bites me through my skin and bones. You make my soul collapse, make me realize you're the one that holds me down, pulls me in again. You make me break away. You got me. You got me. You got me in a chokehold. What you did was so cold. Yeah, you know I'm addicted to the taste you leave behind. You got me in a chokehold. Oxygen when you're gone. When you're gone. I'll always need my face. I can't make it through this chokehold.
Yippee! That was Chokehold, an original song. Self plug available on Spotify. Yes, that was chokehold. But to close it off, I wanted to close off with a little bit of summer fun. You know what I mean? Like it's also metal and all that. So I wanted to close off with a song where I loop my guitar, both electric and acoustic, and I created this sort of hype sound. The song is called Watermelon Sugar. You probably know it. You probably know it by Harry Styles. So yeah, we're gonna close off with some fun, and some vibey songs, Alright, this is Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles. Let's get into it. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and that summer feeling. It's a wonderful one. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar strawberries on a summer evening. Oh, baby, you're the end of June. I want your belly and that summer feeling, getting washed away again. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. Sugar. That was the last song of today. Thank you so much again, Tom, for inviting me to this. And I wish you all amazing competitions. You totally got this. You totally do, And also, if you want to find out more about me, you can check out my Twitch. Ooh, self-plugging. Twitch.tv/atlamoon. Thank you so much for having me again. And I wish you all amazing games, an amazing day. Thank you, Tom. And shout out to all production and to all the players and everyone, all right? Y'all got this. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I got too much on my mind. Yeah, I can't focus. Stuck in time. The club is moving, yeah, by design. So I take two. Team in time. Yeah. Yeah, I can't focus. The club is moving, yeah. Rock team, sipping on that lean, came through with a dream. Sipping on my lean, syrup on that syrup, how you mean? I said I'm sipping on that lean, came through with my team, sipping on that lean, came through with a dream. Sipping on my lean, syrup on that syrup, how you mean? I said I'm sipping on that lean, came through with my team, sipping on that lean, came through with a dream.
Trying to lose track of the sirens. Trying to make my way back to the silence. You got a one-track mind like a driving. Can hear the graveyard sing, now you got me flatline. Trying to make my way back to the silence.
Welcome back, everyone, to the mid-year VALORANT tournament. I'm Mercury, joined by Christoph Roy, and that was a pretty good mid-show performance there. Thank you to @Lamoon for that.
That was fantastic.
I'm
3
excited.
amazing songs.
Yeah, I'm excited to get into things for our final series of the tournament. Team ABG versus Team Send It. High-level play from these guys. Immortal. They are, incredibly talented at the game, more talented than I think I can ever be in my entire life. So I'm excited to see what they have in store. For maps, it will be Sunset, which is Send It's pick, followed by, I thought I said Ancient there for a moment, Ascent for ABG. And if we do get to a map 3, it will be on Fracture. I'm excited. So let's get into who these teams are. Team Send It first will be CT, Sabs, Noise, Goth, and Sleepy, with Damdy and Pastel as their subs. Followed by Team AGB. They got Dineshi, Charmy, Noisy, The Bunny, Lex, and Kumai as their sub, who I believe will be in that first game.
Yes, this is going to be really interesting. Fingers crossed for a decider here. This is the one where I would expect the
Yeah.
decider.
Oh yeah, these are the games where you want it to go to 3. See what these teams have in store. And it should be relatively soon when we get into that first map over on Sunset. First time casting Sunset, I think, actually. Should be fun. Few firsts today across the board.
Right, here
Here
we go.
We are in to Agent Select for our first map of this second series of the final day of the tournament. It seems like Team Sender really loves Breach. What are your thoughts on Breach?
A little bit of memory here, I think, as they all try to select
bit
a breach.
Few shenanigans afoot. As just for the audience at home, life is Dinesh and death is Charmy. Just so you can keep track of that in your heads. So it looks like might be the Waylay coming out here. Never mind. Could be fun to see that Yoru as well, or the Teo. I'll take any of them. Let's see what these picks come in. We've seen a lot of good Jet play over the course of today. Let's see if Noise can continue that tradition.
And here we go. We finally start to see some picks here from Sender.
Like the Chamber as well, another of those agents that you can really pop off on the highlight reels, and a lot of duelist potential here with those Rainers coming in. Gecko as well, they've got a lot of utility here on the side of Team A, B, G. The anti-breach gang, we like to call it. Definitely opposed to Team Send It rather in that capacity. And here we go, Sunset for our first map of this series. Let's see what these teams going to get up to, because it was, like I mentioned, it was Send It's pick. They've got the more defensive composition, I guess we can say, in that regard. And they will be starting out on that offense, I believe. Might be mistaken. Yeah, starting out on that offense with this more defensive comp should be interesting to see.
Alrighty, here we go. Of course, eyes on C-Thought, who's a bit of a menace with Breach. And I feel like he will definitely deliver here. Well, he's already given me the heads up.
And it's a rush mid to start things off. Oh, this is the perfect way to do it. Knife battle. Come on, who wins this? Come on, let's see. Already Kumai trades things. C-Thought avenging the teammate. Goth, good for one. Down
One
to the
enemy
3v3.
remaining.
2v3.
Spike
Is
down
this
mid.
it? Death, Charmy, what can you do? Oh no. Surrounded. And it will be the anti-breach gang, the ABGs, picking up that first round.
That's one way to settle round one, isn't it?
Hey, that's one way to start a series, that's for sure. Wouldn't have it any other way.
That might be a little insight of what we can expect for these games.
Absolute chaos? I hope so. As we see that Outlaw the Spectre here from ABG. Few guns as well, looking to capitalize off of that and really push this lead. As we see, bit of aggression, nice pick from Noise. Goth as well, forced off for the time being, but still getting a lot of Nesh pushing up, get good for one. It's the Spectre, and it will be that push towards B. In the way though, Sabs is there. Gets the overheal. And now, committed towards this side, they've got Buddy setting down that spike. How much more can they get? Charmy trades the 1-for-1. Kumai as well. Brings it down to that 2v2. Looking at the angles, look at where Noise is. Almost spots out Kumai.
One enemy remaining.
Are there. It sprays through
Smoke.
regardless.
One
And now it's
enemy
just up to
remaining.
Bunny. 1 for 1. Gets the
have the
tap,
cover.
looking for the half, maybe. Oh, pros don't fake. We'll have to see. In towards the smoke, baits him
At
out.
least they tried.
And Noise, living up to the name. 3 kills
Gun
and a
here.
2-0 lead in this first map.
Perfectly played there to get it to half, then listen for the footsteps. As the footsteps approach, jump off, get ready for the spray.
And just didn't expect him to be still waiting in that smoke as well. And now with this lead, full guns in the hands of Send It Now. What can they make use of with that lead? To see. Headhunter could be lethal, but the angle doesn't find it. Bit of aggression. Again, Noise has this angle, and they're just unable to punish it. Immediately, the numbers advantage once again in favor of ABG. Will push towards this side. They will get that spike down.
Spike planted.
Where does the rest of this go? Look at Noisy. Holding off for the time being. There's 3 there. Life as well.
Here.
Another Dinesh. Good for 1. They're holding on strong.
They're unable to get
One
the side
enemy
here.
remaining.
Yeah, it's just down to 1 now. Sleepy. Living
There
up
it
to the
is.
name, sleeping with the fishes. 3 for Dinesh.
Here.
They claim
We
their
will
first
claw our
round
way
of
back
this
up to the
half.
light.
That's a good
Now full
spot.
guns in the side of ABG. They're building up those ults.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Maybe
But of course, Team Send It here now. They're answering back.
I'm looking forward to see this Blade Storm from Noise because the headshots have been clean and crisp
Yes.
so far. Being able to see even more of that would just be an absolute treat for us, for the audience, for everyone involved. Let's see. Pushing forward, hits another headshot. Trades things back though. That will be Goth falling. Do they commit towards this? All 4 are there. Their potential flank towards A was eliminated, and now down to this 4v3 situation. Gonna have to retreat. Probably mid's not a great solution because look at where Sleepy and Noise are. They've got the angles covered. Where do they go?
Heading over to A site. By the looks of it, the door is closed here on Market.
With 40 seconds
No
left as
peeking.
well, they're gonna have to commit towards something. Pushing through,
I got
Noise
spike
straight
down
for 1
mid.
for 1.
30 seconds left.
Gonna continue
There.
towards the back of B.
Still
I don't know
inside.
if this is
One
necessarily
enemy
what
remaining.
you want to go for. And Sleepy instantly pays him back for last round. That's 3-1.
There it is. They're doing well. And I mean, I don't know if going back was the play there. They should have definitely rotated over, but obviously in hindsight,
Yeah, just sort of running out of options. The time
yeah,
continues
with 20
to
seconds
tick
on that
down.
clock there, basically just had to make a play.
Now it looks like heavy A
Right here.
will be the call this time around. No Noise on the defense, so they can breathe a sigh of relief. Stabs
No
is still
peeking.
here.
Fire in the hole.
So that's really sort of good leverage. Showstopper over the top. There will be Goth finding that first one.
Spike
Stabs as
down
well.
A.
And this approach is collapsing. Kumai finds one, but at heavy cost. And they have to commit towards this now. But look where Goth is, around the corner.
My territory,
Nesh
my
be
rules.
caught out. Bunny as well, just waiting patiently here. Around the corner, Goth strikes first. Looking for a second. Nesh trades things. But they're pincered in towards this site.
One enemy
Kumai
remaining.
commits to one.
One
From
enemy
behind.
remaining.
There will be the
Spike
trade.
down A.
Spike down, my stream is frozen.
I got the spike.
There we go.
Spike dropped.
will be my living for the moment. For the moment's all we'll get. 4 rounds here. ABG to start off this half, tearing away.
Yeah, it's definitely a strong start here from ABG. 4 on the board now. Send it. They need to start answering back. We jump at around 6. What can they do here?
Not much to work with in the bank. Let's see how many ults are online, but I'm looking at Goth right now. Stunning performance last round. Has that ult and instantly uses it. Finds the first, just completely catches Noisy. Not the best position all things considered. Gonna continue this push up mid and towards B. Looks a bit, pardon the pun, looks a bit fractured what they are doing here. They're gonna push in regardless. Can they find the opening that they're looking for? Life finds the knife somehow onto Goth. That's one threat dealt with, but how much more can they get? Dinesh is spotted. Charmy falls down.
One enemy remaining.
Dinesh and Kunai as well. It's just a funny. The res is secured. Sleepy finds it. 5 rounds, and it is domination here for ABG.
Send it. Really need to pull something out of the bag and haven't been on the board since round 3. Slipping away.
What do they do from here? That is the question. Running out of chances to equalize this half, and we've all seen what happens when you give away too many of those rounds in that first half. It looks extremely dire. That is for sure. Gonna go for a seemingly an act of desperation with big information gathered from Seathought. Into the open, almost catches them. Maya will secure it though. And that leaves the site
Spike
largely
down,
open.
B.
Sleepy will trade things, but instantly they sent back, and now they have an open site for a moment.
Healing
This Noise is on the way. The rest of the team is here. Best chance
planted.
Sender has had in a while. But over the top, that's a headshot secured. Almost finds a second, but Noisy manages to clutch things up there. 2v3, Spike is down. Lost positioning, spots the head, finds it.
Here.
One enemy
See the
remaining.
Here.
Ooh, does manage to find it.
Last player standing.
Shot, concuss, secured. Looking for the last, it's just on Bunny. Who peeks who first? It will be Sab securing that.
Please don't blow up.
Gets the defuse as well, and they're halfway to match already.
There's another one on the board there for ABG. 1-6 the score. Cheeky little tap to force the peak. Solidifying that round.
Now the economy well and truly ruined for the next few rounds. It is on ABG to push this advantage even more.
My ult's not ready.
Yeah, the economy looking really good here for ABG. Of course, the operator's still in play.
Spike down A.
He gets another great pick here from Goff.
Information. The graphic seems to have been swapped, so really it is Send It in the lead, I believe.
Oh,
There we go. So Send It is up 6-1, it seems.
Have a hit.
Sabs good for it for the moment. Looking to bring things all the way to Brazil. Rez is available. Never mind, not anymore. As Noise is good for it. Just Bunny And Dinesh left standing for the moment.
One enemy remaining.
Trapped. Isolated. Spike in hand, sure, but this is a 1v5. Not
30
sure
seconds
what
left.
you can really do in this situation.
Flawless.
Face to face with that Vandal
Finish off.
will fall on down 7-1.
Right. 7-1. Send it. Now pulling away even more.
Five rounds, the highest win streak we've seen all day,
That's right.
I believe.
And no
Now, how
surprise
far
here
can
from
they go
our
with
higher tiered players.
Now, granted, this is their map pick. As Garth
True.
finds another. This is their map pick. Maybe it isn't an anomaly. Maybe. If they continue this in towards Ascent, this might be a quick day. We want to see more Valorant.
I got the
We
spike.
would definitely want to see more.
Hopefully AVG can bring things back. We'll have to see.
No
Spike
peeking.
towards B. For the moment, this could be the chance for ABG to make the comeback. Multiple peak attempts, no kills just yet.
Okay, we'll be needing some support here, and of course, here it comes.
We got on the side.
30 seconds
Points
left.
away from that rolling thunder. Won't have it just yet. Up above. Good for one.
Spike
And
down,
drops
B.
Buddy as well. So no plant available.
Player standing.
In towards the corner. Noise trades things. And now it's just up to Bunny. Look at where the spike is. There's no room to work with. Annihilation in hand.
10 seconds left.
You can really do in this situation.
Yeah,
The
pinned in
movement
the
we
corner
got.
there, nowhere to go.
Finding that final pick.
Let us see what they have planned for us this
8-1.
time.
Team Send It, really sending it now.
Oh yeah, 6 in a row, continuing that lead. They've got the economy maxed out across the board for some of these players. What can they really do? 3 rounds left in the half. No matter what, they will be at a disadvantage going in their second half, but how much can they claw things back is the question. See if that falls on down. Showstopper. Looking for the angle. Can't find anything just yet. There's noisy. Plane 1, Sleepy, trades things back. On towards the side,
Going
looking for
down.
the shot. Will secure it. As the nades pick up Sabs, it's down
Sound
to
sensor
the 2v3. Still numbers advantage. Send it. They've got the spike. Sorry, for ABG rather. They've got the spike down.
Here.
Oh, almost spotted. Goth. Watching, waiting, looking, Sleepy to make that first moment. Big chunk of damage. Has to reload. Around the corner, spots the arm, has the information to work with. But the spike is ticking. Out of the smoke.
Last player standing.
Almost finds it. Bunny, 2 for 1. It's down to the 1v3. Sleepy, don't know if you can clutch this. There's not enough time to work with. Has to run for the hills. And finally, ABG put 2 on the board.
The enemy only looks composed.
There they go, okay. The momentum broken. Finally.
6 will be all they get. So I'll have to
The
see
choice
if,
to fall back for the save.
can they continue? That is the question. Had some good picks, but look at the ults now available. The APG, we've seen the 2 of the Force and how lethal Goth is with it. And instantly gonna pop it. Almost lands that shot onto
Enemy
Mai
kill.
as well. Does land that one onto Bunny. this offensive push towards B is stifled in its opening moments here as Dinesh continues to push up towards mid. A lot of room gathered, but they will find Sleepy. It's an awkward position because look at where Sabs is. They have room. Which site do they choose to go for? Around the corner, Noisy leaks in. Doesn't manage to find it. Kumai trades one back though. And they're pushing towards A. It's a 3v3. Numbers are somehow equalized. And they'll get this spike down. Rolling Thunder in towards the corner. In the air, the blind will be enough.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Down to one. Sabs. The res. Gets back to safety, but not for too much longer. Taken out by Kumai. They put another on the board.
Last round in the half.
Thanks to some frantic movement at the end of that.
And this might be them just trying to find their groove. 3-8.
Might be. How much further can they go? Last round of the half.
A lot of work to
Pulling
do,
things
but
back.
can be
A
done.
lot of work to do. I mean, yeah, we've all seen comebacks like this happen before, so it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility, but we've seen a dominance from Send It in those
Spike
early moments
down A.
continuing into the start of this round. And they are going once again towards that A site. Look at Sleepy's position. Might be able to find one as Noise picks up another.
Fantastic headshot.
No peeking.
Incredible aim. Players around the corner. Noisy. 3-1. Trades things back. That's Goth picking it up. Kumai as well. But it's down to the 2v3. Isolated from themselves. Look at Noisy's position compared to Kumai. Low health as well. And the flank from Sabs. They are surrounded.
You will not
No real
kill my
chance to get on
allies.
towards this site. They get the res. Sabs might have the drop on them. In towards the corner. Goth. Up in hand. Misses. Looking for a second shot. Misses again. And now, not going to be enough. The shorty is there. And now it's just on to
30
Sabs
seconds left.
for the moment. Seathought is there to join. Down to the 2v2. Spike goes down.
Spike down A.
Am I
Last
not
player
watching?
standing.
Oh,
And falls. Just on Noisy, left on the site. Concussed up. Surrounded. A 9-3 to end the half. It is the curse, yes. But Send It absolutely doing just
No easy
that.
night for you.
yeah,
End
some
of the half.
fantastic team play there to come around and help each other out. Watching the crosses. Sleep Thought in the
Switching
corner there,
sides.
waiting for anyone to come around.
And now, Send It on the offense. Can they continue that dominance that we've seen? That's the question that's been all game so far. Look at Kumai, 15 kills. Incredible performance so far.
Yeah, and they've definitely proved that they can send it, but can they hold it?
On Noise. These duelists across the board have had pretty stellar performances so far as we head on in. Ghost in hand. Door to drop. They will go for that same strat. It looks like
Here.
it's pushing up towards mid. Spike is left behind for the moment. Maybe looking to find something first. It will be Dinesh claiming that first one. Goth falls. It will be the second. Oh, barely misses the window as Noisy picks up another. Down to the 3v5. Send It. Not exactly the start to the round that you would have hoped. That might change though. It's one good shot. Up there, looking for another, potentially, never mind. It is Charmy picking her up in towards the corner. Seathought For one, pushing in. Noise is here.
One enemy remaining.
For another. Finds it. Is this
30
the
seconds
start
left.
of double digits already? It's just on Noisy. On the flank. Has the health,
Looks to be
sure.
ready for it.
One
Got
enemy
around the
remaining.
corner, not
Goes down.
ready enough, it seems like, and it's down to the 1v1. They don't know where each other are. Ring around the rosy. Who finds who first? It will be Noise. Picking up
Quick
Noisy.
reaction.
And double digits
Okay,
for Send
we
It.
know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
A chaotic way to start things off in the second half.
Yeah, they really needed that first round in our second half here, of course. 10-3 the score. Send It. Looking very comfortable.
A heavy buy, it looks like, here for Sleepy. Gets the halves. Gets the Vandal as well. They want this game done and dusted. They will just rush in towards this B site once more. Charmy on the defense, but what can you really do with just a classic in hand? Oh, Noisy spotted, revealed, instantly taken down. That might be in a bad position. Falls themselves down to the 4v4. Expecting it, but Charmy still finds the headshot. And Goth will fall on down. Trading back, it's kill for kill. Sleepy might take a bit of damage from these
Last
nades.
player standing.
Down the corner, Noise 2-1. It's just on money, but it won't be enough. 11 here for Send It.
Now they really pull out with confidence. Everyone buying. Of course, Reyna did a really good job there with the force buy. The blind going out early, making sure she could get those picks. Helping the team get on, and by the time the other team realized, it was too late.
And despite the loss, Charmy had a pretty good round, all things considered, building up towards that thrash. Going to be useful in the rounds to come, you got to imagine. For the push, they are going aggressive towards this site. Look for the first. Dinesh is there, rather. Kamai as well. Seathought finally trades one back with that aftershock, but what else can be done in this situation is question. The push towards this site with Stifle. With information gathered, a little bit of chip damage on towards Kamai, but gets the shields up and ready as well.
Spike drop.
Might look to move, but look at the positioning here. In towards the corner from Sabs could absolutely find it. Rolling Thunder as well, but there's not too many people here at the moment. Still not buying that this will actually be push fully towards this A site. Nothing committed just yet. All left alone though in a 1v3. This could be
30
the
seconds
deal maker
left.
here for Dinesh.
Off your feet!
25
The
seconds
angle,
remaining on the
Rolling Thunder
clock
is
here.
going to miss in towards the corner. They must know. Surrounding it completely. Dinesh
Spike
good for one.
down
Trades
A.
things back though. And the spike goes down, but it will be instantly placed. Those few seconds might be enough.
Spike planted.
Look at the positioning. Seathought.
Here.
Not able
Here.
to clear angle just yet. Sabs in towards the corner. Tom spotted.
Last player
Finds you
standing.
first. Concuss comes through, and it will just be the retake secured. 4-11. They hold on.
Yeah, really good play there to kind of bait out the smoke, see who was in there. The Gecko finding out Sabs was hiding in there. And then it was just a spray through from Seafot. And that revealed his position, and he was taking out that box. It's still in it, despite the score.
Still in it for the moment, and they will call that timeout as well. ABG holding on, if but for one more round as we head into 16 rather. It's not looking good overall, But
No.
things can change. Hear me out.
Yes, of course.
Hear me out.
Of course. Anything can happen when we play competitive.
Anything can happen, that is for sure. I must say, Charmy as well and Dinesh have had some pretty good positioning and picks here in this second half. This defense has really awakened.
Yeah, they've had a good ability to kind of predict what will happen next and just be in the right position. See if they can get the help they need. That timeout. When it finishes up here, we jump in around 16.
It looks like they might be going for that tried and true push towards the B site. It is just Bunny, it looks like, on the defense for the moment.
Listening.
If they hard rush this, get it to that 12th round, Sender
Sound
could
sensor
be racing away to an early lead in this series.
The early wall from Bunny will slow things down just a touch.
They're playing things slow. Is it too slow, though, is the question, because look at the positioning here of Dinesh, Charmy. Still playing it a little bit closer to mid, just in case. Has a small, almost like splinter
No
group
peeking.
sent off here. Sabs,
Dropping smokes.
Sleepy, trying to draw them over. Ball goes down, bit of info. That could be the moment they're looking for. Just Bunny on the defense. Could be the moment to strike.
He costs push on the B side.
30 seconds left.
Bunny forced to fall back, really hurting
Spike
him.
planted.
Healing. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Rash is ready. Get padre, my little guy. There's my buddy.
I think my mic's back.
I could use
There
a
we go.
drop.
Sorry about that.
You're all good.
A few technical issues. It started raining over here. It started storming up. 'Cause
Told you it's on its way.
you just love how Perth weather just changes on a dime. It's fun to see.
I jinxed mine just like an hour ago, saying it was the most perfect day, and then it just absolutely bucketed down.
Oh yeah.
Right, round
The
17.
mic's back. Don't worry, everyone. I have returned. There's now. Oh my god! Nice shot there from Noisy. Using the wall perfectly. What a way to come back into it. 1-for-1 trade. That's another 2. Kumai and
Spike
Charmy
planted.
bring things, but the spike does go down.
Last player
Where do they
standing.
go from here? Kumai. Nice shot around the corner. It's just on 1, but Goth won't be enough. Brings it to 6. This comeback is looking a little bit more likely.
I think send it here. Just taking a little bit of a breather, realizing that they can't do that, or ABG will start taking advantage. Now they set up for A. Although these rounds have been played a little slower, so just never really know where this is going to go. We've got C-Thought on his own there on A, but I feel like he'll be hoping for the team to make a little bit of noise on B so we can get just as much up ahead before they get over.
I can't use that.
Yeah, we'll have to see exactly what they choose to go for here. Definitely been stifled the past few rounds, especially when they are so close to the finish line. As Noisy picks up the first, almost gets the second through the wall, but Noise is able to claim it. Dinesh nearby. Concuss will be enough. Goth falls. Still no clear sign of where they will choose to go. Information used and utility going to be spent. Here on B. Could be the push towards A, yeah. Charming up above, 3 for 1. Towards the air, the blind comes out. Revealed for the moment though. Spike goes down.
Sabs will need to get this pick on short to stay alive.
Last
Down
player
to Noise
standing.
against the world. Sab's not going to get that res in time, and Charmy has been lethal on this defense. They get the spike defused. They bring it to 7. Now, potentially this is their chance to really make a dent in this game 4 rounds in a row. Can they do more?
Yeah, if they definitely keep up this momentum, Send It will be in a bit of trouble here. They can't sit on their hands. They don't have it just yet.
That 9-3 curse is looking more and more like reality here. And you can see they're watchful now. They're afraid of that angle.
You want to play? Let's
Noisy
play.
could use that wall again.
Get out of my way.
Top. Instantly falls on down because they know. Now they are heavy pushing
Here.
towards this A site. Bladestorm going to be used as well by Noise. Towards the corner, looking for the first. Gonna find it. Noisy. That's a nice spray transfer. But it wasn't enough. Stop them from
One
stabs.
enemy remaining.
Hold things back though. And Charmy once again secures 2. 8 rounds on the board here. ABG. Do you believe in miracles?
I think I do. And as we saw in that instant replay there, the knife's just not enough. Of course, Jet getting taken out straight away, and that gave them the advantage. Here we go. 11-8 the score. I mean, it's there for Send It. They can taste it.
Rolling Thunder available for this offense though. If there was ever a time to hard push one of these sites, now is the chance. Bunny good for 1 around the corner. That's 3 instantly down. And it collapses. Almost had to take off my glasses myself to figure out what was going on there. What can you really do in this situation? Seathought, Sleepy, I mean, you've had good rounds, but is it enough to clutch out a 2v5? I don't know.
I'll still be trying to play this safe here. Seathought going around this side.
Big chunk of damage. Seathought. Noisy is nearby. Only one
Last
base up
player
for the
standing.
moment. Not going to be enough.
Spike down A.
That's just down to Sleepy, but with 7 health, what can you really do in this situation? Doesn't even get the heal.
Still in sight.
High around the corner. Oh! That's the longest range shorty kill I've ever seen in my entire life.
And jumping at that as well.
9 rounds on the board, 6 in a row.
It gets closer
They're
and
only 6
closer.
of this half. Within reaching distance of Send It score.
You'd have
Trying to
think
reclaim
Send
their
It-
map pick.
They'd be getting a little worried now, I think.
Yeah. Again, this is Send It map pick. They should have been able to clutch this
Barrier
out. This
deployed.
gives more. Even if they can somehow win this, there's a lot of questions to be asked. They're going to continue to push. They are going to live up to their names on this site. They get a lot of information, but nothing materializes just yet.
Off your feet!
Golden Thunder. This is the
Blocking
moment.
sight.
Empress propped as well.
It's all you, little homie.
Thrashing towards the corner. Goth is detained. Can't really do much in this situation. That's 2 quick kills. Traded back instantly. It's down to the 3v3. Res to come up though. Towards the corner. Kumai, big chunk of damage. Savage finds it.
Last player
Kumai.
standing.
Noise drops the hammer. Gets 4. And that secures it. And just when you count them out, Send
Match
It
point.
brings it to map point.
I had to try something different there, and that difference was the judge.
And what a way to do it. I mean, 1 round away, they
Sound
somehow
sensor up.
stifle what was
Listening.
looking like the comeback of the tournament. They've still got 1 round to bring it over the edge. Can they close? Is the most important question. Look at Noisy's positioning. Perhaps looking for that wall, but nothing just yet. So it goes down.
No peeking.
Nash towards mid. Doesn't spot. Look at this positioning. Around the corner. Good for 1. Looking for it. Goth trades thing. Opens up an avenue perhaps towards the back of the site. The positioning of Noise here as well has been really, really clutch. Reminder as well, apparently the name tags have been swapped, so it is Send It
out of my
on match
way.
point. And ABG trying to claw things back.
Blocking movement.
I believe is Blade Storm. Need to come out here for Noise. For the first.
touch
Gonna find it. Noisy falling on down. The second is secured. And now that might be the avenue that they're
30
looking
seconds left.
to close things out.
Last player
Towards
standing.
the corner. Misses the shot. That's 3 for Noise. On towards the side. It's a clear path. That's all on
planted.
Charmy. Has had those clutch moments, but this is a 1v4. Around the corner, the Blade Storm, a headshot is clean.
Noise.
And that's 4 kills for Noise to close things out and Send It. 13-9. It looked very, very shaky. It looked very, very worrying. But they will take game number 1.
Yeah, and there's all the calls there. Noise with the aim, honestly, just really holding it together there. Honestly, you come up against Noise and you already know what the outcome might be.
Oh, yeah. An incredible performance from both of these teams, to be honest. Charmy and Dinesh really made themselves known in that second half. They tried to bring things back. It was 6 in a row, but it wasn't enough at the end of the day. Send It. Move up to 1-0. That was their map pick, but you've got to imagine a lot of decompressing after their game, figuring out what went wrong, stabilizing to try and make this a 2-0 sweep. But I mean, we want to see 3-0. We want to see 3
Absolutely.
games for sure. So we'll have to see where things go. I believe the second map is Ascent. That is ABG's pick. So it should be some
Yeah,
fun
that's right.
action. We missed out on it last series, so we're finally getting it now.
We'll see what ABG can do.
Absolutely. Break.
It's not enough. Don't stop. The way you see me
Latin through your city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox full of money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on a man. The bars stay ready in the latte. Venny in the sky like Demi, on the block like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a Lonnie at the gym, and Pies J Shetty. Yeah, the tunes all slab, boo, Buddha on a rap move. Crystals on the wrist, you know the jewelry impact food. Grooves I track too, tapped in the taboos. Feeling like the queen, move the boat to the castle. It's suits the apparel, crown on the head like you know who the bow to. Oof, yeah, I see the bandwagon on the oof, y'all are past due. But now that you found quite raps, you about to the tunes all flat, little Buddha on the track. Got the crystals on the wrist, you know my jewelry and packs. Ain't a fool for the cash, I'm studious in fact. 6 figures independent city bloomed on the map. Latin through your city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox full of money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on a man. The bars stay ready in the latte. Venny in the sky like Demi, on the block like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a Lonnie at the gym, and Pies J Shetty. Yeah, you're right, I do not belong on the game that y'all are on. On a different wave, I sprinkle lavender inside the bong. Y'all be tripping, I be calm. Bali bound to fight, I'm on. Royalty to ambiance, think she got a ghostwriter. How the fuck she write these songs? Well, I've been ill since a jump. Had to go and get it done. Not a million on my billions. In the cut, in the blunt. There's a drug in my blood. They addicted to the buzz. Like, damn right, you can feel them nearby. This is not no internet, no honey. This is real life. See him talking shit like, who she think she is? Some real bright, weird sight. Damn right. Latin through your city with a Venny in my hand. I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox full of money, just another couple grand. Another 16 bars, I got plenty on a man. The bars stay ready in the latte. Venny in the sky like Demi, on the block like Jenny. One of a kind, they do not make many. Got a Lonnie at the
God in designer. Floating in this bitch, I'm waving high to your mama. Kids in the vision, kids seen into Nirvana. You don't need that shit, bitch. Give me all your dollars. Give me all that shit. Give me all that shit now. Bitch, I been in it till my kin benefit out. Baby face tight, kick punch in the bite. If you fucking with the kids, you be fucking with your life. I'm in the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. In the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. Shut up and listen, it's baby face on a mission. I'm getting tempted to kill again just to get the feeling. And if I fail to mention, we're shitting on competition. I'm sinning, there's no repenting. There's venom in what I'm spitting. There's venom in what I'm spitting. Temperament like a villain. Freezing cause I keep dropping the temperature in the building. Gotta take a sec to remind them they forgot what it is. How many independent artists you know hot as the kids? I'm in the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain drama. Only see cash, only hit dollars. Only big bags, only big ballers. In the whip, peel off, flip banana. Keep it real, I don't entertain
Goons in the
drama.
club, case something done for. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something done for. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something done for. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Going for a minute. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back. Back with the jump off, 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 back with the 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 back back. Back with the jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Back with the jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club. Going for a minute, now I'm back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Back with the jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off. Goons in the club, case something jump off.
Shout out Japan. You was like a
Welcome back, everyone, to potentially the final game of the mid-year Valorant tournament. I'm Mercury, once again joined by Christoph Raw as we head into Game 2 between Team ABG and Team Send It. Last game was a bit back and forth, a bit chaotic, we can agree, especially with how things started out. But
Yeah.
at the end of it all, Team Send It managed to close 13-9. And here we go. Onto ABG's map pick here on Ascent. We'll have to see what they have in store. We've had a few substitutions on both of these teams, so you'll notice some different names. But it should be exciting nonetheless.
Yes, that's right. Dampy and Shu, they come in for Send It. And this will be interesting now. Of course, ABG will be aware of how Send It plays. Won't let them get as many rounds, hopefully. But Send It, they have to live up to the name, don't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. As we see the KO locked in. Of course, we were lamenting in the break about the lack of the wall tap option anymore towards that first site, but at the end of it all, we'll still see some amazing Valorant play as we see the full comp there locked in for the side of Team Send It. Damp and Shu, like you mentioned, Shu is Pastel for those of you at home. Joining in for this roster, some changes to try and bring things to that deciding map on Fracture. We'll have to
Yes,
see.
that's all right. And Lex on the other team there to jump in.
Oh yeah. Let's reload on in. Looks like leave might be the correct one. Yeah, there we go.
Everything looking all good now. Everyone bringing their A game for our final, potentially final. Of course, this will be the one that will decide if we go to a decider.
Absolutely, but this has been an incredible tournament so far, regardless. Players and casters, ourselves included, I guess, in that. Some musical numbers, and of course, run by Tom, who's done an amazing job over the course of this weekend.
It's everything you would want.
Yeah, it's everything you'd want for a community-given event. And here we go. We start things up here in the pistol. Back on the OG map. Looks like we might see some aggression to start things off.
No, not fight this time around.
Yeah, this time around I think everyone's a bit serious. Head on Dinesh, falls on down. Knife and Damp.
Down A.
So Noise rather. Noise and Damp cleaning up on the site.
One enemy remaining.
Bunny and Lexo. Bunny, last one left standing. 13 health, not a whole lot to do. A Shu finds it, sent off to the races.
Yeah, and a fantastic hold here from Dampy. Just to pop out at the right moment here, pick out a couple. That's exactly how you want to hold site.
And now, like you said, this is Sendit's time to push things and to go aggressive. They are on this defense. They can hold strong. They can fortify these positions. It's notoriously hard to push in towards this A on that position, and they recognized that round. Noyce's position was lethal before and is lethal again. Finds that first one. Gets a bit of the overheal. Now with Sleepy nearby as well, they'll get so much information, but around the corner, Noisy assassinates, finds it. Shu trades things. Finds another as well. Welcome to the team, Pastel.
One enemy remaining.
Another corner,
Spike
Damp
down A.
takes down the spike. It's the last left
There you
standing,
are,
and
you
it will
shit.
fall regardless. A 2-0 start and a clean 2-0 start for Sendit.
Team Sendit really knowing how to play their positions and not move out of position too early. Even there, seeing Lex try to come around there solo to A to try and get a sneaky plan off, but Damp holding at one, didn't move at all.
Have to see what adaptations are made now that ABG do have those full guns online. Ooh, big aggression. Almost punished there, but Pastel makes it out alive. Seathought does get the 1-for-1 trade, at the very least, and gets a lot of information as to where they are. And honestly, if you're Sendit, you want these 1-for-1 trades. You want to start taking away these guns as much as you can. Noise there, and Sleepy as well. This is becoming disastrous for ABG.
Heading over to A site now, they have to try something different here. It's a sneaky play through short. Lex on site here, we'll try to get the early plant.
We'll look for it at the very least. Looking at Dinesh's position as well. Doesn't know. Damp is right there.
Spike planted.
Watching the angle. Might be in a bit of trouble. If they choose to go for it around the corner,
Nailed.
who's
No
going to spot who
targets
first? Shu falls. Now, things might be a little bit more workable. Dinesh around the corner takes a little bit
One
of
enemy
damage,
remaining.
spots it and finds it. And now below, the last left standing. Information gathered into the corner. No, don't do it. No. Oh no.
Almost didn't get away with it.
Diabolical.
Oh,
They can't keep getting away with it. And the crouch at the end as well. That is... Cover your eyes, children. That was...
Yeah, it's a bit rough to see there, of course.
almost...
There was a little bit of a knife whiff there. I wasn't sure if Damp was going to get that, but did get it in the end.
3-0 lead. To start things off here, send it. This might be a victory lap for
Time to
them.
jump.
Still 10 rounds to go though. And holding strong towards this B where ABG have been wont to go so far. Noise not holding the angles this time around, but has been lethal with those headshots. With Garden closed off like that, might be on Damp to try and close things out here. Bit of information in towards the corner, gets out to safety. But a lot to work with. So tries to find it, trades things back at the very least. Charmy good for one. Takes a lot of damage doing so and just meets Shu face to face. And now this is falling apart. The side of ABG pushing on towards the side. Good for one for life here. In towards the corner, revealed, taken down. Suddenly it's looking a little bit more doable. Dinesh is good
Spike
for one. It's
planted.
down to just Shu and Falls, and somehow they make that work.
There it is. And finally on the board, 3-1. The score round 5 is where they'll do it. Or round 4, sorry, and they jump it around 5. Can they keep it going? Of course, they stop the momentum from Send It.
For how much longer is the question, because Damp has 5 kills. That Dimensional Drift is almost online. Bladestorm already for Dinesh there. Got to assume it's also in the hands of Shu, rather Pastel. Now they're going to use it just yet. Holding on to it for a rainy day. Noise continues to be lethal with these shots already. Finds one. Lowers the numbers. Damp
Portal
around the
closed.
corner. The noisy spots,
ready.
reveals, headshots clean. And the numbers are dwindling one by one. Shu has the angle, has the sheriff. Must know that they're nearby, looking to try and take these one at a time. Barely gets out. I don't even know what just happened. But now they're isolated on this site. Look at the flank potentially from Lexo. Could be big. Finds one. So they've got that information, but that really just serves to isolate Charmy here. Knowing that Charmy is now alone, left on the site. Noise once again with this op is amazing.
Yeah, you put the
They'll get the
operator in his
defuse.
hand, he can do it.
Oh yeah, they'll get the defuse, they'll move up to 4. And it is just action upon action upon action between these two teams. Backs against the wall here for ABG. They need to make things work.
Gotta be looking pretty even now, though.
My eyes are just on Noise the whole time, though. Especially as Dinesh is on the other side, has that headshot potential as well.
Get out of my way!
Who's going to spot who first? Who is going to be the catalyst that pushes things over? And it will just be Noise. Jiggle peek, not exactly what you'd hope for in that situation. Shu pushing on forward, 2 for 1. That's the spike dropping it down. And now the res trying to get away in time. Not going to have enough kills to return to life, and now falls on down. Turns out they were just dead, and now it's a 5v3. Noise continuing to hold towards mid, spots and through the wall. Oh, it's beautiful.
Last player standing.
Chef's kiss right
Spike
there.
down
As
A.
That's amazing to
Lethal
see.
finds another.
Sound sensor up.
It's just up to Bunny, left standing. Still good for it for the moment. Spike, look at its location. Can't push into that. Like maybe you can go through garden, but you just don't have the
30
time
seconds left.
to work with.
Yeah, and the odds are looking pretty bad here for Bunny now. Probably will try to look for a save.
Yeah.
Or at least
saving
pick
the-
one.
Yeah. Not the best gun to save, all things
10
considered,
seconds
though.
left.
Much prefer to be saving that off or something like it. Not even going to get that chance as Noise again finds it. 5 on the board, almost halfway there. And Send It looking to stamp out this game as a victory.
Yeah, just too strong there from Noise. 8 kills on the board now.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, all these players, well, Damp has had good moments, Pastel as well, and the utility from Sleepy, from Seethop, allows them to flourish. They've almost got their ults up as well. They've got so much to work with, and ABG just has to send it B here.
Powerless.
And with the KO ult, maybe they can do something. Let's see what they can do though. Towards the corner, falls on down instantly. That's Pastel picking up 2. Res not going to come through just yet. As 2 come through. And the resuscitation. Now numbers are equalized. Not for much longer though, because Noise is good for 1. Additional drift on towards the side. That's another. Annihilation
One
goes
enemy
wide.
remaining.
And it's just down to Lexa. But it won't be enough. And they clean sweep through the site.
Just amazing how much
Any-
power they carry onto site.
They burn so many ults, and it doesn't achieve much at all. 6 and 1, they are running away with this.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
ABG now will be looking to get one more on the board. They need to stop this momentum again.
What can you really do in this situation? Don't have much in the way of economy. 5 rounds left in the half. You
See a
gotta try
Marshall coming
something,
out. It might be trying to go
Yeah.
up against the operator. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
but I feel like at this point you just have to hope that you can headshot them before they can headshot you. That's all you can really attempt to do at this point is Sleepy.
There.
With information in towards the corner. Marshall works out. Okay, that's 1 kill. Secure. And they'll reclaim that rifle as well. In towards the corner, Noisy.
See ya.
For another. Doesn't find it.
Got him.
Pastel.
As Pastel just works magic. Finds 2. Spots a 3rd. Almost through the wall. I have to check the PC on that one.
It was
Lexo.
very quick.
Oh yeah. Lexo might have the angle. Good for 1. Pastel falls. Spike goes down. It is 3v3. It is doable for the moment. Rolling Thunder available if they choose to use.
Clearing out!
Goes first. I'll have to see around the corner. Seathought looking for. Spots the gun. Around the corner. Revealed. In the 1v1. Lexo comes out on top.
Last player
One
standing.
themselves, not going to find it. It's down
One
to
enemy
Noise.
remaining.
Looking for the second shot. Has to
Refreshing.
find the 3rd.
Well,
Lexo
that's just
nearby. It's a Clove versus Clove,
Oh,
but watches
doesn't
the wrong
know.
angle. And AVG, they'll put 1 more on the
one
board,
downside to being immortal.
but at heavy
can't play dead.
cost.
Yeah, and a fantastic round there from Lexo. Managed to get a couple of picks there and then creep onto site.
Now what can they do? Is the question. Can they continue to push this? Maybe bring it into 2 rounds or 3. Look at the Rolling Thunder. Any attempt towards Garden is going to get stifled. Pushing through the smoke like that. I'm not sure what you're doing there, Noisy.
And to run into Noise. It was never going to happen.
Yeah. Might find another as well, but does get the trade. Rez is up. Has the time to work with. They're not dead yet, but they might be soon. Around the corner, just waiting. Spots the head. Not going to find it. Tragedy. Not going to get the res as Bunny trades things back. It's still a 3v4 though. And this has taken a disastrous turn even with that pick. Lexo around the corner. Does manage to sneak on by. Has the spike. Doesn't have the information. But there's someone on the defense just yet though. And they are converging towards this A site. Hunter's Fury as well could be big. Allows that passage on by towards the corner that was revealed, and they take
30
advantage
seconds
instantly. Seathought, good for 1. On towards the site. Information going to be spotted. Pastel, not exactly out of hiding just yet, and revealed. Taken down. The 2v2.
Blocking sight.
Amp looking for Dinesh. In towards the corner, Seathought.
Last
The mind
player
is cornered.
standing. Last player
Blinds
standing.
the concuss is enough. The res comes through, but doesn't have the time to work with just yet. Corner. It won't be enough. As Dinesh finds it, 3 on the board, but again, heavy cost.
That was close.
Because it is just that op left standing. Still a
another
chance.
good play there from Lexo, I think, towards the end there, just to pop the ult,
Oh yeah.
get him off the spike,
Yeah.
and then force him into the other angle for the kill.
Yeah. And allow Dinesh to get that, right? And save that op as well.
Mhm.
Still a chance to tie up the half at the very least. It's not out of it just yet. It was 3-9
Nice.
to end off the last half. So by that logic, considering how close that ended up being, this is still within the realm of possibility. That's for sure. Might not be for much longer though if Noise keeps this up. Or if Pastel keeps that up. If they continue to tear through any assault towards that A site. Emperor's going to get procced. Into the corner. Looking for the first. He's going to find it. Headshot. Oh, Noise! That was perfect.
Enemy remaining.
Looking for another, and just like that, it's over.
So
If
quick.
you're gonna buy a gun, then shoot me.
5 players on the team. 5 stars for them.
An amazing flick there from Noise there, and then of course the spike going down. Stopping
Oh, look at
their
that headshot.
attempt
And then
straight
instantly
away.
spots through mid as well.
Yeah.
And sees Dinesh there. 16 kills. 16 kills.
Insane.
Putting on a clinic here. Has the ult up. Almost as ready there. Pastel as well. Dinesh is going to use it. Has the sheriff. Looking for those headshots. Can Seathought hold in garden is the question. Has the utility to work with. Pastel is there. Looking for the first. Finds the second. Retreats out.
One enemy remaining.
Well. And we go to an instant replay in the middle of the game, it looks like. Finds it. It's flawless as they bring it to 8. And what a collapse upon ABG that was.
Use everything you have.
Yeah, and
We
that
lose
play
it
there
anyway.
from Pastel. Get the pick, quickly dash over, see if there's anyone there at main. Get that pick. That was so quick.
Shu's trying to compete for Noise at this point, it seems, for that top spot. A little competition between themselves more than their
Roll for initiative.
actual competition, it seems, at this point.
They've
As
got
the
the
last
time for
round
it.
of the half. Full send on to B. Has to be the play. Utility to come through. Seathought is there. In towards the corner. Not going to find anything this time around. Goes a little bit wide. Still has the information.
Spike down.
Sleepy
B.
is there to punish. Shu as well. Of course he is. Hold strong for the moment. Spike is isolated and on the site. They can't get to it. They got nowhere to go.
My territory.
We might just be seeing another 9-3. 4v3 left. Flank option here from Damp.
Desperately trying to save Chu.
Gets the stave with the
One enemy
annihilation.
remaining.
And Noise collapses once more as 9-3. First didn't happen last
Switching
game.
sides.
Will it happen this time around on ABG's pick is the question.
Well, we're definitely hoping for it, of course. It's not going their way at all.
Now the tables turn. That aggression, that control that we have seen from Send It, the headshots from Noise and Shu, they're on the offense now. 4 rounds separate them.
Have a look at this.
securing
They're setting up for
victory
B here. It's only 1 on B.
And it is Bunny who's had up and down moments, the overall consistent player upon their team. Has the utility to work with. And there's no one even nearby. Sure, they've got the flank option, but there's no one at the top of mid. And instantly the site is open. They've got the spike down at a minute 20.
Spike planted.
And how do you retake in this position? Three v4, 3v3 now. As Charmy
One
finds
enemy
it.
remaining.
Another one. As Noise and Shu fall, it's just on Seathought. 22 health in the dream. Tries to find the first, but Dinesh is there. They'll find the pistol at the very least. Still an uphill journey to be sure.
Yeah, really good round there from ABG, of course. They got the site nice and early, send it. They had the plant. Everything was in their favor. Just picked them off one by one.
Dinesh definitely has had those standout moments now with the Marshall in hand as well. Looking to try and claw that comeback into possibility. On the defense here for the moment. Almost gets concussed, I believe did actually. It's 2 on the defense for the moment. We see Noisy on the flank. 3 there, pushing on in. Who's the first to fall? It's a massacre already, but Noise finds 2 at the very least. Pushing in even further, catches with
Last
dash.
player standing.
And
One
Noise
enemy remaining.
is making him pay for doubting him. Into the 1v1. It's Noisy. C-Thought. We've seen this before. Misses the first shot. Revealed now. C-Thought rather gets Spike down.
Have to play this safe. He only has a stinger.
Full clip of the stinger though. Trevor to come through, looking for the first. It is clean.
And it's just enough to do it.
Headshots with a stinger. I mean, we've seen some high level play throughout this. That spray control there was gorgeous. Brings them to the double digits. They're 3 rounds away.
There is round 15.
Victory.
10
And
for the score.
It will force the timeout from ABG.
Much needed, I assume, as they decide to discuss what do we need to change here.
How do we stabilize against this offense that, it was a valiant attempt to hold there on that A site and almost worked, but Noise just came in and made miracles happen. 22 kills now. And with a stinger in hand, he makes it look like he can do anything with it.
Yeah, and I mean, with 22 kills, you start going down from Noise, you already start to feel a bit rattled that the rest of the team is right behind him.
Now, is the 30 bomb a possibility?
The way that it's going, absolutely.
A minimum 3 round. We've seen Noise make magic.
They might hold back and let him have a stab at it.
I'd put my money on it. If I was a betting man. I'll have to see where they go this time around. It looks like it will be back to that A side. 3 on the defense. 1 holding for the moment. No deadlock utility, but they're still going to commit. Deep into holding this. How far in do they go? Oh, that's very fast aggression. And C-Dot finds 2 instantly. They rush and they claim it all for themselves. It's just up to Bunny.
Spike planted.
A flawless approach towards this site and potentially a flawless round. What can you do in this situation? A classic and a dream.
Not a whole lot.
And there it is.
So embarrassed.
Unlucky there from Bunny. 11 for the score now.
Just caught off guard completely there. In towards the corner and then incredible spray with the Spectre from C-Thought. Claims it all.
I mean, that entry from C-Thought to take out too early on the left side.
They've got proper guns now at the very least, but this is looking quite bad for ABG. Here I was wanting to see Fracture. We might not even get to it at this point because the spray looking through. See if that takes a little bit. But Lexo, good for 1 to start things off. Holding strong on the defense for the moment. Look at the flank potential here. The Noise is there. Good for 1. Finds the second as well. And completely cuts off that avenue of approach here. 14 health. Could potentially find Lexo as well. Bring 3 to the catalog. Won't be able to. Not dead yet. Move towards the corner. Good for 1. Line it up. Finds the second. Not going to go third. But revives themselves. Looking for it. Not going to secure it. And it's down to the 1v1. as Dinesh trades it. Look at where the spike is. Dinesh has eyes on it. Around the corner. Field. Perhaps wanted to fake it as a clone.
Yeah, it was definitely a
That
fake
time
play there
around.
from Damp, but
I've seen it work at VCT. I've seen it work at VCT.
yeah, and it
Not
would
gonna
have
be-
almost worked if he didn't get tapped there.
Yeah. There we go. 5 rounds on the board here. ABG. They hold off the inevitable for at least another round. How much further can they go? Proper guns this time. The side of Send It.
Right here.
Noisy. Good for one to start things off. Retreats to safety. Damp is there though. Gets into the smoke. Now, does Noisy trust it is the question. Mesh on the flank. Almost revealed out. Good for one though. Trades things back as Damp finds it. But look at where the spike is. Approaching towards the A site. Charmy around the corner. Damp good for one. Blind comes through and the site is open. They're going to have to push through a meat grinder to get towards this spike as the door goes down. Damp gets out there in time. Annihilation available. If they can bring it down. No dice. This time around. Aftershock. Concussors for the moment. Buying so much time. Around the corner. Sleepy falls.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, tries to go for the defuse. Doesn't even check the corner. And Damp is there before to bring them to series point.
Yeah, just unable to. Well, I think maybe time was of the essence there. Needed to get the defuse straight away, but yeah, not clearing sight will always do that to you.
And this could be the final moments of this game. Dimensional Drift trying to push in towards this site, you have to imagine, and go super aggressive here. B-side looks to be the play to finish things off. Bladestorm as well. They reveal one around the corner, looking for it. Finds another. Just playing with his food at this point. The shorty as well trades 2 back at the very least. The Bladestorm from behind. The Noise is there. There's 2 on the flank. It's a 2v3 to stay alive in this game and in this tournament. To keep this stream going for another round. We'll have to see if Lexo can do it. Around the corner, it won't be enough. And who else but Noise to finish things off. And a 2-0 sweep from Team Send It to close out this tournament. What an incredible series this has been. What an incredible showing from Noise, from Pastel joining the game in the second. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, 13-5, the final score for that last game. No decider, unfortunately. We were all hoping for it, but the way Team Send It was playing, we kind of already knew halfway in that second game that it might not happen.
Absolute domination pretty much from start to finish, especially in that second game. But what a tournament this has been overall. From all of these teams, from the games we saw yesterday in Singapore and Japan, it has truly been a Pacific-wide tournament, and you love to see the community come together in that way.
Yeah, we've come together in a huge way. Us casting, the casters from yesterday, the teams, the performances, and of course, who could forget our main man, Tom, really bringing this all together.
Oh, yeah. I think that about wraps it up for us all today. Thank you all for tuning in. We're going to throw back to Tom in a moment. I just want to say thank you to everyone who participated, everyone who joined in these games or produced music for this, our cameraman, and of course, our fellow casters from yesterday, and Chris here as well.
Thank you, Mercury.
Without further ado, we'll send things back to Tom. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care.
Wow. Oh my goodness. What a tournament it has been. I am flabbergasted, to be honest. This has been a wild journey. I'm pretty sure for all the participants involved as well, it has been a wonderful, competitive, and fun experience for all of you. Wow, what a great way to end the tournament. And I would call that a success. So I want to thank the casters. I want to thank Matsy, Two Tap Tony, Mercury Cast, and Christoph Rohr for being the casters for the tourney. Really, really talented people there, bringing you amazing commentary. So I'm eternally grateful for them for helping out in this tournament and for providing great commentary to the games. And I also want to thank Naifu and Baby Charles for being the cameraman for the tournament, providing you amazing angles, top-down views, and just capturing the action. And I also want to give special thanks to Atla Moon for the performance. She is based in the Netherlands, so you can imagine the time difference there, but she still made it work, and I'm really grateful for amazing performance there. And lastly, I do want to thank the participants of this tournament. Thank you all so much. From planning this in February, getting the overlay set up, getting the in-game overlay as well, though it might have been a little bit scuffed and little hiccups here and there, we still made it work, and I'm very, very grateful to all of you for agreeing to participate. Thank you to the Japan teams, thank you for the Singapore teams, thank you to the Australian teams, all my friends there who have helped me with recruitment, who have given me a lot of motivation to make things work, and they've helped me out as well to make things much easier on my end when it comes to recruitment and keeping up with the schedules. I'm really, really, really grateful to you guys, and oh, I'm stunned. I'm lost for words right now. It has been a really great tournament, and I know things weren't perfect, but I'm glad to see that the whole premise of the tournament is getting people from around the world to make new friends, build their communities. Everything seems so fruitful despite the issues that we have faced, and it's been a huge success, and I can't thank you guys enough for for making this event possible. Thank you to the viewers as well for coming through, watching the action, and supporting your teams as well. It has been a pleasure to be hosting this, and who knows, if you guys want some more tournaments, possibly from, let's say, EU, America, who knows, right? We can make things work. Or if we have the finances for it, maybe an in-person tournament is possible, but maybe down the line. But it's been a fun experience hosting this, planning this, and just getting to watch it unfold. It has been a great run, and thank you so much. And also thank you so much for the subs, the bits, and everything. I did not expect it. If I was honest with you, I was pretty much overwhelmed because yeah, I wasn't really expecting it at all, and I just wanted everyone to have fun, and that happened. So but yeah, thank you all again, and we'll see you in a possible next tournament. Thank you to the casters, the production team, Atla Moon, to the viewers, to the players. Thank you all so much. And there's nothing left to say except see you all when I see you. And let me know if you want another tournament. You can always DM me, or if you want to know the socials of all the players, all the casters, all the performers, the camera crew, it's in a website that I've made. Just go to the About Me section of my channel, click on the tournament images that I have there, and you'll be brought to the website. You'll find their Twitch channels there, and I'll see you guys in the next one. So, bye-bye.